Good afternoon, how's it going? Sound test. Hello. Hello. I don't recognize this song. I don't know if this plays naturally. From Antebellum, Pendragon music track called Pendragon. Banger. Sounds cool already. Bum, bum, bum. Maybe it does play, not sure. Okay. Only 21 year more. Yep, we'll be fine. I think we're gonna knock it out today. My goal is to just wrap this up today. Coffee. I have decided to continue drinking coffee. May or may not be a good decision, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, well, guess there's nothing else to it other than to just get to it, yeah? I did a few things before today's session. I updated some edicts, did a few dev clicks to get my crown land above 38% again. I noticed that the, so when we were doing our coalition war testing, we had that event where it released Andalusia and we lost the Granada monument. So I decided to just grant Granada to Granada for safekeeping. I tested it beforehand, and you actually can grant provinces to subjects and then seize them back, and it doesn't downgrade the monument, so that's kind of cool. So when that event fires, we'll lose Andalusia, and then we'll re-seize Granada to keep Alhambra for ourselves. Because for some reason it does downgrade when the country is created, but not when the province is granted. Don't know what's up with that, but... When am I planning on flipping the Eyalets to Core Eyalets? At the very, very end of the run. Cool song, but it's a little loud. The very, very end. The only one that I'm a little concerned with right now is potentially Egypt, because I did make him quite big. We need to keep on bumping their trust up over time. I keep forgetting to do things like that. We're also going to need to probably take out a bunch of loans at the end of the run in order to upgrade Man to level 3. We'll probably also upgrade Granada all the way to level... Let's see. Level 2 gives income and Liberty Desire -5. Level 3 gives an extra -5. So we'll probably upgrade that to level 3 as well. We'll just go as deeply into debt as we have to do the stuff. So, let's see where we're at. Basically, it's time to create our wall of truce blocking. This is our coalition. There are many like it, but this one is ours. The coalition is made up of Denmark, Gotland, Scotland, Livonian Order, Poland, Riga, Teutonic Order, Strasbourg, Burgundy, Anhalt, etc., etc., etc. This is intentional. We're going to attack it now, so that it can't attack us, and so that they don't bother me in the future. Most of the people are centralized in Germany. We're going to intentionally lose, so that we have a 15-year truce, and we're going to gain 100% revanchism, because that's how the game works. When France loses land, we get revanchism. Yay! Winning! I do want to answer this question. I noticed this in the stream from yesterday. Is there a specific number of subjects when you start wanting influence ideas, or how do you decide when/if to take that? Generally speaking, if it is a blob campaign, like you're going to do a lot of conquests and get real big, then you want influence and you want administrative idea groups, both, in every campaign. Because they are... Think about it like this. Innovative Ideas is the Monarch Point Stabilizer / Generator / Efficiency group. Offensive and Espionage are the Win Sieges Fast so that the game is simple groups. And then Administrative and Influence Ideas are the Monarch Point... It's like their efficiency. Monarch Point Efficiency groups. You go from being able to integrate subjects at 8 Diplo points base down to way, way, way less. You go from being able to core for 10 Eben points base down to way less. It's just about making the Monarch points that you generated off of innovative ideas even more effective. It's compounding. It's like multiplying combat ability with discipline with morale, you know? You get more and more by multiplying more things together. The long answer short is pretty much every campaign, you're going to want to go influence ideas at some point. Whether you're going to go early or not is based on your start and whether or not you actually need to integrate the subjects early. Yeah, this is our country right now. It's kind of hard to tell what we own, but all these, like, these are slightly still bluish teal or whatever, and they are owned by us already. So we own Hungary, we own all of this area, we own Crimea, we own Iraq. We took care of this side yesterday. All that's really left for the achievement is to, within the next 21 years, betray France, conquer all of France, finish off Iberia, finish off Italy, and then take like 2 provinces from England. That's interesting. Huh. London owned by Ottomans, but it's not... Oh, now it is highlighted. Okay, weird. It wasn't highlighted for a sec, I swear. It was like, yeah, we need those as well. Cool. Anyway, we're playing with a beta version of Artemis's UI mod. It's a work in progress. I can tell you that from already looking at it myself. But what do you think about this, Jimmy? It's bigger. It's a little better. It's definitely a work in progress. You can see some minor like UI stuff down here, like hard edges, and it's not faded properly. And also, this should really probably be at the very bottom. If you know, if you're going to extend this one all the way down to here, then this one should extend down here as well. Really no reason for a scroll bar, right? Or if there is going to be a scroll bar, it should go down all the way to the bottom, the middle part here. Let's see. It doesn't fix the issue with the core Eyelet and calling Eyelets to war, because it still does this. If I click down here, it will still zoom to the top, but it's gonna happen way less often at least. So we got that going for us, which is nice. So it doesn't really fix the issue. I'm guessing that Artemis couldn't actually fix the automatically going to the top part, because that's just a base thing. Keyword shortcuts should still work the same, C and Z for all this. It's interesting. I feel like this thing should really be moved over to the left, by the way. Like, this being here, like, shouldn't it be, like, over there? So that you can actually, like, this number can get obscured behind that flag. Sometimes. Anyway. So we're playing with that. Neat. Artemis is a god. He is. I agree. Rock DM, thank you for Twitch Prime. Good morning. Good afternoon, rather. Yes, we have espionage offensive. I did just take Miltech 7. We just queued up another 6 artillery. Our artillery can actually do combat now. So we got that going for us, which is nice. We're going to fail this mission because I gave away Granada. And the plan, I wanted to do a little bit more testing yesterday, and I didn't do as much as I kind of wanted to, but I think I'm going to settle in on either we attack Brandenburg with an OCB war, Austria doesn't defend, this brings in Poland as a non-co-belligerent, non-coalition member, and that way we can also attack the coalition and not have to deal with Poland being over here and messing with this stuff. It'll make the amount of troops that I need to bring into this area way, way less, and we can condition or like convince the people to go after France. I'm a little worried that if I wait a month that France might decide that he doesn't want to be our bro anymore, so let's let the game run for a sec.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Oh, it's just the rebels, sir.
They're here.
Denmark immediately left the coalition. We have gained a merchant because I did trade company stuff. France, we want to offer military access to right away. Try to get that opinion as high as we can without pissing him off. Hopefully we don't have any land marked. We have 190 AE with him. So that's not great. So if we attack Brandenburg, then we isolate Poland. We don't care about the aggressive expansion because it just doesn't matter. And I'm a little worried that if I do this, also France might decide that they don't want to join a war. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do we need to take land from Holland? Yeah, there's like a province up there. It's owned by Friesland. I think we need the province of Zeeland as part of the achievement. think we just Leroy this. I do think that I've put in my research and effort that I needed to make this run work, but at this point we're kind of hemming and hawing for no reason. Like, I think we have it, we just have to play it out now. So instead of thinking so much, I think we just Leroy and let's just do it. Let's just be done with this, you know? So, Leroy, seems fine. Hopefully France will still defend. I am going to gain aggressive expansion with France from this though, aren't I? Only 8. Can we afford to lose 8 opinion with him? Let's find out. And then I want to see if France would honor a call in a secondary war. We're at -7. We don't currently have the Diplo Rep guy. Let's switch to him. We're not using Brandon Bohemia in this war, so let's call him in. Okay. It's gonna have these 2 troops do stuff. Let's have them march down to here, and these ships can go down to, like, say, here. Only have 2 opinion with France now. Should be fine. We want to start spying on Castile. We want to start spying on France. And we want to be spying on Venice. We have gained a thing. We have high naval attrition because they're moving through open sea tiles because they're not very smart. Standard things. Alright, as far as who we're going to attack on the other side, I think we are probably wanting to attack Burgundy directly. Austria would defend Burgundy. I don't have a CB on them, but that doesn't really matter that much. I think it might make more sense. I don't want to get a truce with the people down here, potentially, that I need to conquer. But I think I kind of have to. Could just attack Austria directly. That also triggers the coalition. France would hopefully join that war without me having to do much. That seems fine. Alright, we'll probably do that. We're gonna get a long truce with a lot of those people either way. Austria is a diplomat, so maybe that'll help out with getting the French to do stuff. So we're currently at war with this side. When we attack the coalition, it's gonna bring in the rest, which is gonna be this side, and we're gonna park most of our troops on this area in order to try to prevent the French. Well, not to prevent the French, but to make the things do things and stuff. Words. I could say words. Still first attempt, yeah. Yep. We're doing alright. We're not going to do our Muslim piety interaction until after we take tech. I'll probably remember to do that automatically, so that's fine. Slightly overbuilding the force limit to get more artillery, because who cares? And we wanted to be spying on France. Hopefully we don't get caught right away. That would suck. Millet system has happened. Okay, sure. Whatever. Returning scholars has happened. Okay, sure. Whatever. Find France. And are we allowed to attack yet? Okay, so in this war, we're not going to call anyone in except for France. We're going to make the war goal whatever. Doesn't matter. Make it Vienna. That actually allows me to dock up in the French area. And we're ferrying other armies home right now. They are going to go to Ragusa and to, let's say, Burgos. This army is going to march up to here. Why don't you actually go to, like, there? Well, the only reason we're in this war with Brandenburg is to isolate Poland. So this war can just end whenever, I don't really care. Doesn't make any difference at all, we can just white peace. I don't need any land from any of these people, so... would like to get them off my back. That'd be sweet. Bum 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 bow. Music seems a little bit loud right now. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, new eye. Yep, I'm playing with a beta version of Artemis's UI mod. He made it yesterday, and I'm testing it out for him. Hopefully he'll show up at some point today, and I can give him the feedback that I gave you guys right at the start. Let's do this, I guess. We are kind of low on prestige. What is this army doing here? That army was not supposed to get dropped off here. Oops. Okay, the faster we can get this done, the better. That is 23k troops. We're not really trying to win the war, particularly. We really just want the war to end as fast as possible. Let's have these guys go to here. Let's have these guys go down to there. We'll split off some of the transports and have them go blockade that sea tile. Let's grab these artillery. Be one more popping out. Worldly Ulema. Lose corruption. Okay. I like losing corruption. The last artillery is not popping out. Where is it? Oh, I already have 10. 5 here. Oh, it got added up to that one. Okay. That's fine. That works for me. Our heavy is where? Doing nothing at the moment. The heavy... We want our entire force to be focused on this area. So we're going to come over to here. Bit of burgers, actually. We can take our other tech. Let's do that. We don't care about the Dhimmi being loyal anymore, so... We've got that going for us, which is nice. We can get another general from the estate, but I don't need it right this second. Brandenburg, how close are you to just white piecing? 30 reasons away. You guys should be there. We are doing a military ID group, so I don't necessarily want to be doing any barrages at the moment. Go down to a bare bones siege there. We can do the same thing here. We are sort of concerned a little bit about manpower, not really. Mostly just need the manpower to be able to build monuments. Okay, so my entire army is now basically home, right? We've got that stack, this stack. We do have some troops still here. They can head to Ragusa. I think at Kotor, actually. We also have an 8 stack down here that's policing areas. I don't really need the armies for anything, so I guess we'll keep them on suppression. That's fine. That way I don't have to worry about that area. 4 siege pip guy there. 1 siege pip guy here. Grab the 4 siege. Let's the 6 siege guy go here. You can leave. You're going there. Flagship is going to go here. This army is going to menacingly march towards some of the Polish and the other guys' armies. Get another general there. Meanwhile, Bohemia is probably getting occupied. I wonder if we could just surrender to Brandenburg right now. Poland strongly desires that land. We just need a connection there. As soon as that gets occupied, if it gets transferred, then we might be able to surrender. I don't care about Bohemia's land, so... Typical naysayer. I don't want to lose this guy. He's half price. Typical naysayer. Good riddance. Except, just kidding. I was just making a funny. Haha. Nuh-uh. Not gonna leave. You can never leave. You belong here. For all eternity, sir. Army's a little bit big to be marching around. Let's detach a blockade and then do this. Get a repair tick. Going to ferry these guys over to here. Leave behind the heavies so that we have our extra +1. Lose some money is fine. I think we split this army in half. so it stops suffering attrition. Also, the artillery that are here don't really need to be here. But they actually do combat now, so I guess that's fine. Alright, Brandenburg, I would like to surrender, please. Prefers release Strasbourg. Oh, do you? I see. Strasbourg? Is that even the right word? Salzburg. That's what I meant to say. Oh, we'll just come barreling through, take down some of the armies. Can't get to there. Sorry, we can go up to there. So have these artillery move forward with the 6 siege pip leader. Pull this leader off. Keep the fleet together. I see an army over there that we can probably boat bomb. Let's grab the 4541. Head over to this side again. Like to see those over there. That's fine. Things should be going all right. Aren't you saving that release for the coalition? We don't care about what's happening with Bohemia. We're planning on giving away the French land for that. He is heading into Azov, which is where we can bomb. I'm going to do that now. Guess we'll do this naval battle real quick. Brandenburg, we just need you to go away, please. In fact, while we're doing all this, there's nothing really stopping me from getting started on my next war. Assuming that we have a war that we can declare. I have a truce with pretty much everybody. Or I'm at war with everybody. Our next truce that we can actually utilize is who? It's probably Castile. England is in 86. Castile is when? I don't see him in the list yet. There it is, 85. Do we just wait 5 years, or do we just start truce breaking? I came in and started truce breaking. Aragon, Navarre, Portugal, just go. It's gonna be a ridiculous amount of aggressive expansion, but again, that's what doesn't matter, so. Let's take a look at how much the total war score cost is for some of these things. Castile is still going to be a 3-war situation, more if we consider Aragon. It's like 3 or... It's a lot. We got the... That is me. Portugal is down to less than 100%. So either two wars with him being a non-co-belligerent, or 1 war if we wait for him to be a regular dude. When we know that we only have 20 years left, we don't have to worry about long-term things like money, loans, manpower, professionalism, any of that crap. Monarch point efficiency, none of it matters. The only thing that matters is, can we conquer the land fast enough? And we can conquer as fast as we want by just hiring as many artillery as we need, so... I think my main goal should be to snipe forts so that future wars and stuff will become easier. I hate just wasting stability, but let's wait until after we get the non-coalition members, the secondary war, dealt with, and then I think we ferry like half or so of our army over to Castile, and then we will get started on that. We build regimental camps yet? We cannot. Well, that's just fine. We are able to separate peace Poland, Poland, if we wanted to. What if we just surrender to Poland and give away land directly to Poland? Poland prefers Georgia. But you don't own or occupy anything down there, dude. Dude. It's not allowed. Okay, we're spying on him. Him. It does probably make some sense to spy on Portugal, but he's small enough that there's probably not that many forts left. More score from battles here, should be easy. Not much. We got Sukavea. Move over to Podolia. Need a recovery tick here still. This army has 2 artillery. We could split it up into 2 separate stacks and start to... Look at that. Frickin' tooltip. Wow. I wonder if anyone's in a war together. War ally, war ally, war ally, war ally. Sure. Useful. Thanks for the tooltip, Paradox. I wasn't sure what the situation was, but now I know. You're busy. You are not busy. Grab you. NCEA, Garoth, has gained a trait. You're gonna go to... Kakao. Start by sieging down that. So we have an adjacency, just potentially for useful whatever. You can go over to here. Brandenburg, we don't want to fight anymore. 22 reasons away from white peace. He has bypassed my army. 2 armies are here, which is actually too many. We need to go... We do want to protect that guy, but it's not being pressured very much. Can we get to here? No. Let's go occupy and besiege him. This is a change that really annoys the crap out of me. Does this bother anyone else? So I'm allowed to march here, right? I can go here, but listen. I have to cancel the command way back here, then reissue. It wasn't always this way, but somewhere while they were trying to mess with zone of control and like, you remember how they like added in the black flag, like the return province black flag technique didn't work for one patch. Somewhere around then, they tweaked something when it came to like movement rules, and it's super annoying how you have to stop the movement before you can reissue it. It doesn't need to be that way. I'm allowed to go here. I'm allowed to go to down here if I want to. But if I've issued a command, I can't issue a new command unless I am not moving at all. Like, why? Why is that? Why? Why do that? Okay, there's my grumpiness dealt with. They don't want us to be here, apparently. They are reinforcing hard, so we're gonna back off. Like we're gonna have to retreat probably from this. We have 25k troops here. Looks like Bohemia's helping out. Okay, never mind. Looks like we're fine.
It's just the rebels, sir.
It's just the rebels, sir.
They're here.
They're here.
It's just the rebels, sir.
More rebels, sir.
They're here.
Are they here? Oh, they're here. They're here. I see. Where's one of our 6 maneuver guys? You are still busy, technically. We're just occupying some stuff. March up onto Warsaw. Move towards one side, that's fine. Brandenburg. We are at currently 15 reasons, and now we're at -4 due to the occupation. Or rather, due to occupied and besieged provinces. We'll scale this back just a little bit. No reason to overcommit. Looks like these guys are going to be jerks. Is Bohemia going to come reinforce, I hope? They are not, so we're going to retreat down to here. We can retreat on the 4 more days. This tooltip update, I need to, like, remember that it exists. It's so much easier than having to hover over the damn little tiny spot. That is a great update. Mr. Brandenburg, sir. -4. How are the French doing? French have 54k troops. The coalition has that many, like 300,000. Certainly doesn't feel like 300,000. They're mostly down here, it looks like. Our intent is to surrender and give away French land, but the French land needs to be occupied for that. So, I guess we're still waiting a little bit. Ongoing battles. Where are the rebels? I don't know, somewhere. Over here, I've got suppression on. They're not my rebels, they're my subjects' rebels. So I've got an army that's just suppressing, like, one that's suppressing the entirety of Egypt, one that's suppressing the entirety of this area, and for the most part, we can just ignore it. Not our problem, it's their problem. That's 98 ships, wow. Wow. Brandenburg. We don't need to fight, man. I'm telling you. Just gain some land force limit. That's nice. We have plenty of economy, so let's go another 10 artillery. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That is Zadar. I think we can relieve that siege if I come in from the right angle. Excuse me, sir. I don't want to fight you. Poland is at that many reasons. Would they accept giving away Bohemian clay? They prefer Georgiou. They really want this land for some reason. Well, if we lose some infantry, we lose some infantry. Whatever. There is a single artillery here, which can help out with that siege. We have won the siege of Warsaw. Alright. Is that enough? That is enough. We won! 8 ducats, yay! These guys are gonna just sort of head toward, say, Est? Oh, Box or somewhere down here-ish. Alright, so that was the war to isolate the Polish. The Polish are no longer part of the coalition because we have a truce, and that's all dealt with. And now we just need to hold this line so that the French get all of the brunt of the war. And we go from there. We want our best general with the highest, like, overall movement speed and stuff, which is going to be this guy, to go to here. We're going to go out. We're going to walk to Treviso and then to here. Transports can head to, say, Yedesan. These guys can go to here. Get these fellers to group up. That's what we want to see. Lots of French occupations. Yes, run away from me. Go for the French. Go for the eyes, Duke. Duke? No. What's his name? Minsk. Minsk and Boo. Go for the eyes, Boo. The eyes. Get him. I would like to protect Salzburg because they will require that if we don't go for it. Let's start on this siege because that does let me get through, I believe. From our testing. Like we just walk up there. Bum, 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 bum. We do have 2 heavies, so I think we're safe. I mean, I guess while we're up here, we might as well siege stuff down, whatever. Doesn't really make any difference. Just find some level 1 forts to siege. Again, we're not planning to win this war, but the more pressure I put on the right side, the less pressure we should see from them, I think. Let's have these artillery head up to there. Drop off and split. You guys can go to here. You guys are gonna head to here. The artillery didn't actually want to go up there for some reason. That's fine. That or I just accidentally recombined. I don't know. One of the two. Also, I meant to do the siege. That's kind of easy. Are the French actually getting occupied? Let's see. We're wanting to do something like this, and they prefer release Salzburg. Crap, did I make a mistake by attacking Austria? Are you always going to make me do Salzburg? So, of course, the Emperor is going to be really interested in these guys. I mean, based on how things are going right now, I'm wondering now if I even really needed to worry about the coalition. Like, maybe we should have just ignored it and attacked him a lot. Like, we're clearly strong enough, I think. I don't know. Whatever. That is another 10 artillery. I don't know where the rest are. I'm not paying a lot of attention to my armies. Just need to make sure that they're not gonna, like, go all the way over there again. That'd be kind of irritating. We got 6 artillery here, 1 up here, 2. That's 1, 2, 8. And then 2 here. 2 is a weird number, so it's not a 1. They can go over to here. $19. I think I'd like to have like just 20 infantry on that stack, so let's send over an extra 3. Go to there. I'm just going to disregard force limit. Force limit's just a number, right? Really more of a suggestion. And manpower is totally fine, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Once these guys are here, bring the artillery around up to here. Get an admiral in charge of that fleet so that it's a little bit faster. Got more heavies that are popping out, sure, whatever. Hopefully there's enough troops in here to dissuade the derps from trying to reinforce. We've taken Vienna. Take that up to 10 artillery. Where is our 4 siege Pip Air? Not doing anything right now. Up here, we've got... I guess we don't really need him, do we? He should be in charge of an army somewhere. Just take Vienna now. Take Vienna in this war. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on losing for the revanchism, but I guess we're stronger than I thought, and we're just gonna win. So that's cool, I guess. We got that going for us, which is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Any of these people separate peaceable, or are they all part of the coalition? I think they are all part of the coalition. Except for Sweden. Is... yeah. Not going to be a particularly short truce. Sorry, long truce if I don't do more, though. To that, and then... This stack is... well, looks like we're gonna be... we have to go that way. Do that first. Just kill everyone. We have an artillery in that stack, so we should be a little bit cautious. This guy should go somewhere. Do a thing. This is a leaderless stack with a... that thing. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. How come we haven't had the event for Iberia yet, I wonder? Classic Arumba, going after somebody who's not actually in the war. Smart. Tell my heir to start worrying. We're still overextended because of that. These cores can start now. How many hours do I have in E4? About 7. No. 10,180.7. In fact. Just a few. Just a wee few bits. Our thing has expired. That's fine. Guess we're gonna get war score from battles now, too. If they keep piling in, I don't think I'll actually win the fight, is part of the issue. At least this one. We can retreat in 1 day. Nope, they're retreating for me. Okay. Tales of our army is way stronger than they expect, apparently. We're strong. Bum 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 bum. We're not even the thing is we're not even using our Eyalets in this war. We're just straight up attacking the coalition, and it's fine. So sure, I could push for more. Let's see if we can. I guess we do push until we can take everything that's part of the achievement. We need to take Vienna. Is this within coring range for me? It is, technically. A little difficult to get all the way up there. Need to get an army over to this side. Denmark is occupying... How is Denmark in this war? Because Sweden is doing their independence deal. Gotcha. Would like 10 artillery to merge up and go the other way. Bum, 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 bum. Because this guy's gonna keep... actually, we're not at war with Friesland. Okay. That doesn't work. I don't know. These guys are gonna go siege more stuff. Because they can. Apparently that was being sieged. I totally knew that that was happening. I pay attention. I pay attention to things. This is a level 1 fort. You guys are going to head down to Istria, and we're going to go back onto that side. You guys can head to Istria as well. Like Laika or Zadar. They're not even, like, they've got like 100,000 troops here, and they're just, like, not going to engage in my 11th stack? Okay, sure. Didn't we want to lose this war? Well, I was gonna, but then we accidentally won it, so... Oops. Not my fault. We're just stronger than we thought. Apparently. This army should at least be adjacent in case they do decide to fight our army. Look at them, like, you can see the AI's brain, like, being like, go around, find the weak point, let's go unsiege this stuff. Run away! Like, they don't want to fight the French. They don't want to fight us. I can't demand this land unless we occupy it, so that's kind of what I'm working on. Getting arranged right now. Grab this guy. We have 1 artillery here so far. Now, adding more? No, darn. Well, we'll have to get started with 1. Realistically, I would like to just add more overall artillery to the country as well. Bacon munchin'. Okay, I need to get over to here. So you just go there. You can go to Como. You are going to go to Como. You are not going to Como. You're going to... I guess down to, like, Istria, and we can teleport you across. Bum, bum, bum. My army is losing. Run away!
It's just the rebels, sir.
It's just the rebels, sir.
They're here.
Alright, well, we kind of got to deal with that. Go to Treviso as well. To Istria. Feels like next they're going to go after this army. We'll have to retreat from that battle too. Or maybe not. Maybe they're not going to actually come try to fight me there. I don't know. Hard to say. It's just the rebels, sir. We should actually consolidate this army down a little bit. Make space for artillery. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Why don't we just go up to 30 artillery? That's a reasonable number for the year 1480, right? I don't like how exposed that army is up there. Copta Prism, sorry if I missed you 38 minutes ago. Appreciate your support. Also, DJ Grinnell, thank you for Twitch Prime. What is your profession? I do this. I do this a lot. Basically. If you want the truth, you can't handle the truth. Do. 1 plus 1 is 2, plus 7 is 9. That's a weird number. Weird. Need to get you up to, like, there-ish, I guess. This army's probably safe-ish. Bum, 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 bum. I need to deal with my rebels, also. Portuguese rebels are actually an issue, so let's did this guy have a general? It does. Let's do that then. Where is it? You are going to go to Lisboa. You are going to march north. You are going to combine. Bum, bum, bum. It's just the rebels, sir. They're here. Still no event for Andalusia. Don't know why. It should be firing already. You're gonna head up to over here. Hopefully France doesn't want this land. This could be problematic if he doesn't transfer it to me. This army is just doing whatever the hell it wants to do. I don't know, man. It's just up there. Bum. Hey, look. There's an army over here. You know what? This seems like a waste of time. Let's just, like, the siege is too much work, because there's too many people in the war, right? I've done so many sieges and we can only take one province. I think we just peace out and start truce breaking. Just give me Vienna, you bastards. Go away. Alright, we got that. Next, we truce break. We do all the truce breaking in the world. You guys can go to there. You guys are gonna all head to, like, Lucca. You guys can head to Lucca. This army can... Rather, they should go to, like, here. We will be over the force limit soon. Oh no, our alliance is breaking with France. I can't believe that's going to happen. Shocking. Discipline plus 5%. Recover army morale speed plus 10%. And a policy as well. We have no truce with you yet, so let's actually embargo. We do still have a truce. Did you break the alliance already? You did. Well, in that case, you're my rival, dude. I was expecting all of this land to just, like, go to the thing. And I checked it before starting today. It's right here. We need to own Sevilla. Oh, shit. I am dumb. That is why. Because I gave away Granada. And I can't seize it back because, yeah. We can also do it with who? Granada, Gibraltar, Sevilla, Cordoba. 225. 1, 2, 3. The other one was... Wait, no, I own Gibraltar. Gibraltar counts. At least one of Gibraltar. I have it. And at least 4 owned in the Iberia region. I have 4 provinces. 1, 2, I have plenty. Let's see, can fire. It should work. They're not going to exist. It's at least one of no Andalusia or no Granada. Andalusia doesn't exist. I own Gibraltar, and I have 4 provinces in the region. It can fire. We're just getting unlucky. Still, that does mean I've got to wait 10 years before I can integrate this guy. So we are going to want to integrate him for the monument now. Whoops. That part's fine. So we can either wait for 3 years for one war with Castile without having to deal with more truce breaking and stuff, or we could just attack Castile now and get going. We're gonna end up fighting Castile, Portugal, Aragon, Navarra. No big deal. I think we get going. Time for truce breaks. Portugal is down to a level 1 capital forts. Let's try to get the troops in position at least. So if I fight Castile, we've got to deal with Aragon. We no longer have that stuff. We can park an army here, a little tiny one down there. That seems all good and fine and whatever. Where are the other transports at? These transports need to come over to here. Get admirals in charge of the fleets that have transports. You need to come down to here. I need to make a template. Getting annoyed. Template 2, and we'll make a 10-0-10 template as well. We're going up to 30 artillery right now. That's got 8. There are no more there. There should be, what, 1 there, and then 1 over there. Okay, so I want you to, yes, go here. This black flagged army maybe should actually go just, like, put 1 army over in that region, but I want this artillery to come down. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You guys are gonna head over to this side. Head to there. Somebody wants condottieri. Kazan, of all people. Okay. This army is ready to do stuff and things. Here's our 3rd set of artillery. Have them merge up. Where's the last one? Oh, he's late. Annoying. Leave behind a transport or 2 for him in case I need to move stuff. Okay, you guys are gonna go to Rome. You're gonna come here. Bum, ba, bum. The combat fleet needs to blockade whatever forts are owned by Aragon Castile. These transports aren't needed here anymore. They are going to head to this army. How many transports do I have? 75? I should just have 3 separate transport stacks and just move around 26 stacks. Bum, bum, bum. Let's make a template for the Navy as well. Say, like, 26 transports plus, I don't know, maybe 5 heavies. Altogether, we've got 13, so I can kind of work with that. Bum, bum, bum. We'll pull the non-flagship heavies off and add them to the transport fleets. Make sure we have no random ships with the lights. We don't. Good. Alert needs to go away. Bum, 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 bum. You're gonna go to there, you're gonna stay here, you're gonna go to here, you're gonna go to there, and... I think we're ready to start. Give the clay. I was supposed to get a permanent claim on all of Iberia from a mission, and then I didn't. This mission with the Hafsids? No, this one. Permanent claim on Toledo. I guess maybe it wasn't all of Iberia. I feel like I didn't get... That's not much, right? I think world conquest is possible from this point, of course. I mean, obviously. This can be our worst general, which is you. Sorry, Rob Servo, but it's true. Want you down to here. These guys are going to go to there. This fleet, we want to conform to the smaller template as well. So I've got 26 ships times, how many? Let's see, 26 times 3 would be 78, and we have 75 transports. We could actually build a few more transports just to have 3 separate things. Seems fine. You guys are going to go over to here to start. Bit overkill for that, but give the clay. Give it now. Who cares about truces? None of this matters. Nothing in life matters. We'll just sit on -3 stab forever. It's fine. Who cares? War exhaustion? What is it even? Bum, ba-bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. We're gonna go down to there. Don't actually need that many. Do like that siege for now. It gives the clay. World conquest in 18 years? Nah. Not world conquest. Just doing the conquer all of the stuff. Ignore aggressive expansion. Murder everything. Like you do. That fleet, or this army will win its siege very quickly even without the blockade in place, so I don't think we care about that. These sieges should take very little time. If we gain a diplomat, I should be spying on all of the things. Probably spy on England is fine.
Just the rebels.
Rebels, sir.
They're here.
You may have a general. Maybe you'll fight them now. Hopefully. If not, I'll have to manually force them to. Maybe dock up over there. Avoiding strong enemy. Just go kill them. Stop being chickens. Portugal, you are basically occupied already. Do you want to end the war yet? I need all of this land. Actually, focus on getting Portugal out quickly first. That is 32,000 troops. This fleet can auto-transport an army directly onto his capital. Go here, here, here. You guys go to La Mancha. We are caught up on tech, and we're caught up on our ID group, so we're back to being allowed to do barrages. Might as well. Gotta go fast. Just pile in, since it looks like they might want to fight me. We have lost a merchant and then regained him for some reason. Okay, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. That's an admiral. This fort should not take very long. We've got 31-day siege ticks. Valencia fell. Move on to the next one. How am I still overextended? That's so annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Portugal, just give me your clay. There's no reason to resist anymore. Come on. Hopefully he hasn't started colonizing yet, causing him to not want to peace out because I haven't occupied his land. Guess we'll take one of the things. I don't know. Adaptive combat train? Sure. There's got to be land we can fight on somewhere out there, right? Kill. Get him. Bum, 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 bum. Gain prestige. Okay. Barcelona has fallen. On to the next fort. The principal army is going to go kill some troops. Bum, bum, bum. I sure hope that the Andalusia event fires soon. But I don't have to sit on all this overextension. Not that it really matters.
It's just the rebels.
The rebels, sir.
They're here.
Are they? What are they doing? They want tea? Bum, 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 bum. We appear to be winning. We got that going for us, which is nice. You can go to here. You can head up to there. Bum, 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 bum. Seriously, Portugal, why won't you just give me what I want? I think you should. Makes sense to me that you just give me the clay. Are we winning this fight? Probably not. You're going to there. You are going to go to here. You're going to go to there. Are we winning? He's taking a 2 crossing penalty with a 5-3 versus our 5-6. We just rolled a 12. Yeah, get bent. We're the best.
It's just the rebels, sir.
It's just the rebels, sir. Oh no.
They're here.
But what do they want? They want tea? Sorry, I'll stop saying that soon. Maybe. Probably not. Give the clay, Portugal! Stop,
Just the rebels, sir.
stop resisting!
They're here.
Oh, that's a lot of peasants. Okay. I guess we do have to deal with this a little bit. Fine. Okay, I'm not going to police our subjects' land anymore. We're going to just go to here. Auto transport to that place. Not making rebels. I'm barely overextended, you piece of shit. You know? Like, come on. It's ridiculous. All because the stupid event won't fire. To release the dude. Like, it could fire. Unless I'm absolutely crazy, it could fire at any moment and we would just not be overextended, you know? But it's like, nah, I don't wanna. Just don't wanna. 12-month mean time to happen. Not gonna do it. Don't wanna. Granted, we are fairly overextended, so we got that going for us. which isn't nice. Get him. Kill them all.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Are they? What do they want? Boom, boom. Seriously, Portugal, like, you don't need to do this. We could just stop fighting. It's not hard. He's got 5k troops, like, who knows where, and that makes him not want to peace out, apparently. How annoying. Okay, one of the armies needs to go back, I think. They're all disorganized now. I don't like it. Can't do anything about it. Whatever. It is what it is. Just give me the clay. So you're gonna make me out go occupy your stupid frickin' island? God, I hate you so much, Portugal.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Not gonna lie, this is kind of an outrageous amount of rebels, considering that I'm at like 105.6% overextension. It's like ridiculous. Ridiculous. Watch the rebel management be even more annoying than the end of that world conquest that we just finished.
They're here.
Alright, fine. We'll bump stab once, even though we're overextended, because I'm getting annoyed and I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. It's pissing me off. You guys have some transports. This fleet should go over to here. Maybe if I blockade him, he'll stop wanting to be in the war still. Maybe just take a little bit less. Yeah. Okay. Need a better general here. Have you go there? I know, I've got some more exhaustion. We should probably just buy this down. Oh my gosh, we're not overextended. Now watch me immediately re-overextend myself and get more annoyed. Got caught spying in France. Is what it is. General should still be in charge, so they can take care of that. The other fleet is here. This army can go over to here to deal with the stupid rebels. We also have rebels on that stupid island. Portugal, give up. Thank you. Now, do we core this land or not? Probably not. Because Andalusia will totally spawn, right? Probably, maybe. Bueller? What if it doesn't? I need to take your forts, sir. Bum, 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 bum. Clean up these. Clean this up. We'll take that. We'll take the fort here and here and here. I also want to take, so we don't have to siege them again. I guess we're going to go like that. Burgos has a fort. Overextension. What is it even? Toledo has a fort. Bum, bum. Give clay. Totally gonna spawn soon, right? Maybe I should have taken more of the provinces that are required. I don't know. It's definitely not fired yet, so, like, I'm confused by why it hasn't. Since I don't need the points aside from coring or bumping stab, maybe what I should do is just start the process of coring, and if it fires, we get the points, some of the points back. If it doesn't fire, then we at least aren't dealing with rebels quite as much. Can we release more people? Vizcaya. Yes, let's release more people. Corsica. I had cored that land. This can go to Sardinia. This is the other guy. He can have that one. Wallachia, Caraman, Corsica. I think we feed some of this land to Asturias, so I don't have to sit on the overextension. That's like my main goal right now, actually, is to just not have overextension. Don't want to deal with it. Feed some more land to Granada is fine. And the nice thing is that because they're eyelets, they won't be part of the war, so they can continue to core. This is working out great, actually. Potentially. Although it would be better if that damn event would still fire. We're down to what percent? 116? I'd like to go below 100. Once Vienna's done, we will be below 100. No, we won't. We'll be over by 0.8. Cool. And we click this button. We should. Destroy the development. Who cares? Now we're not going to be over. Good. Okay, well, that means we're pretty much ready for war. I need to make these guys into guys. Oh no, Castile's no longer a valid rival. And our merchant did a thing. Who else did I create? Just those two? I think it was just those two. We're at 5 out of 6. Okay, I'd like to get the rebels dealt with. This army plus these guys can probably deal with whatever's left.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Oh, the rebels?
They're here.
Are they here? I had no idea. It's just those rebels, sir. Go vacation in Ibiza. Ibiza? Ibiza. Ibiza. Bum, bum, bum. How about you guys actually go to here? Bum, 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 bum. Well, I'm not planning on coring this land, so give clay. Kind of would be nice if the Portuguese weren't still part of this. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Where is the other fleet? What are you guys doing? Go deal with those rebels. Just the rebels. Okay, that's a 10 out of 10 stack. These guys can go to here. You're gonna go to here. You guys can auto-transport across to here. We'll have rebels to deal with in the capital. They're just peasants, though. Dirty, stinky, filthy peasants. Spend money and gain infantry combat ability on the Janissaries. Sure, whatever. It's fine. Bump stab just once because we are going to continue to truce break. Why do you say it like a Brit? Isn't that how you say it? That's how they pronounce it on that TV show that I watch. The, that one, you know? You guys know all the TV shows that I watch, don't you? Uh-huh. See? I knew you did. I knew. I'll get returned by the thing anyway. Still have rebels down here. Fun. An amazing admiral, wow. Apparently I missed the fort of Valencia. I remember that being one. Combat fleet's still hanging out down here with the flagship. Let's bring them back up this way. Bum ba bum ba bum. We have 16 years. As long as I stay focused, I think we'll be fine. Go back to spying if I'm allowed to. Can't yet. Spy here, spy on Venice, spy on Castile. Don't need to spy on the other guy anymore. Portugal, I don't care about. We're just going to... Well, we probably should knock him out of the war, because I'm going to need at least one more war with the Castilians. Probably 2 or 3, actually, to full annex them. Fleet is arriving. Make this into a state, sure, why not? Sign Pasha. Or whatever, seems fine. We have a fort there to take care of. Let's pile in on that. These rebels over here can be dealt with. It's our best general, pretty much. Let's put the worst general there instead. We have no room for troops. Let's have this army. This army is the one that I want to bring back over to this front again. We're doing a thing with gems. Ooh-wee.
It's just the rebels.
The rebels, sir.
They're here.
They're back here again. Cool. Bum 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 bum. -2 still good enough to declare another war. Nothing to see here. Yep, there's no reason to go higher than -2. We just need to not have -3, and we're allowed to declare war. Which is all that I care about. This is a level 2 fort. And we only have 3 artillery here. It's a little unusual. Gain professionalism. Sure, I guess. Let's spread out and siege all the things. These guys can go there. This fleet, I think it, I don't know, belongs over there or something. Who knows? We could be running inland routes over here. Make one more template. Can't have enough templates, right? Seems sort of faster than what I was doing. Kinda. Give the clay, Castile. You have 14k troops.
It's just the rebels.
The rebels, sir.
They're here.
They are here, indeed. You can go take care of that army. Get him. Kill him. Kill him with fire. Okay, so Portugal is... They have 52 war score. It looks like they have started colonizing, but they don't actually have a... Well, do they? Maybe they don't. This is 9, this is 9, and this is 11. Plus they've got another island over there, so probably like another 10-ish. They probably started colonizing that little tiny island. I assume that they have gone colonial ideas. They always do, right? Bum, bum, bum. He'll be in the war every time if I don't knock him out now. So I guess we should take the time to knock him out now. I can stop dealing with him. Bum, 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 bum. We want a high maneuver guy like, say, Rob Servo, who actually has movement speed plus 40% because of that trait. There's also this fort here. That's true. Let's go to there, take his capital. We're going to annul his alliance to the dudes. Maybe should have done that in the last war, actually. But I don't think I had the space for it. 12 war score is not enough to get him out. We need our flagship here to blockade that thing. We want our 6 siege pip guy who doesn't exist anymore. Who shall lead? We need a general. 16 years left is almost a third of the total time. Yep. Considering that all I have to do is just chain truce break people back to back to back to back to back, and the first war is the hardest war where we take their forts, it's not going to be a big deal. I don't think. I really do not suspect this to be a challenging final bit.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Just the rebels.
They're here.
We will be landing in a while. We could be starting on some of the next wars.
Just the rebels, sir. They're here.
I'm gonna keep them grouped in like 2 stacks, I guess. Where are these rebels? The problem is that I get so many alerts for not only my own land, but my subjects' lands. You know? It's kind of tedious. Bum, bum, bum. But we should try really hard not to go overextended. These aren't my rebels. These are freaking Egyptian rebels. Only 5 artillery here. Let's get the other 5. Something, something, Timurids. We've landed here. Bum, bum, bum. So hard to click on provinces. 24-day siege ticks. Our merchant should be arriving. I only have 2 merchants again. Awesome. Watch him come back now, and then I gotta reassign him again. Probably on the next monthly tick he shows up. Nope. Alright, fine. Whatever. Who needs inland routes? Inland routes are dumb. Dude, Portugal, you're pissing me off. Why you gotta be like this? This army has artillery in it, so it really shouldn't be part of the suppression stack. Maybe what I should do is pull the artillery off, get them to the front line. Just need like one of these forts to fall so that I can knock out Portugal and annul his alliance to Castile and England. Okay. You're gonna give all of the remaining forts. We had a fort here I forgot about, and I already took your Toledo fort. That is a level 1 fort. Let's see if we can release some more derps. Lycia. It would be less war score cost to do reconquest, so I guess what I should do, if I'm being efficient, is take seed provinces first. And then we, on the next truce break, we do reconquest. That was Valencia, I've got a seed. Tetuan, I don't care about. Leon, I've got a seed. Galicia, I've got a seed. Okay, and then the rest, we just take whatever the hell we want. Kill that guy so there's 1 less fort. Start working down subject so that there's less forts. Don't take land that is currently owned by, or that is rather a core of Valencia. Don't take land that's owned by this guy. I guess we are taking the land down here. He doesn't want to do it. Weird. Now he does. Okay, we release Navarra. Valencia, Leon, Galicia. Eyalet. Eyalet. You don't want to be an Eyalet. Leon. Why not? I just created you. You didn't exist until now. Why do you have liberty desire? Relative power of all Core Eyalets, vassals, marches. Right, so because we've gained some Core Eyalets from random stuff like Tunis, it's making it slightly harder to do stuff. I do need land owned by Tunis, but I stole it from him, so he can just be downgraded to a thing. It's fine. Wouldn't be a problem. Can always undo it if I need to. Who else became a Core Eyalet? Athens, because we wanted to integrate him. In theory, but it's not really relevant. We just... don't worry about that for now. Granada, because I wanted to get the monument back, because his capital's there. Also counting our marches. We were supposed to get rid of you. That's gonna be annoying. I've still got 15 years. Bum 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 bum. Leon. L. This achievement's kind of tedious, isn't it? Need our merchant back.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Oh, the rebels.
They're here.
Are they here? I had no idea. Okay, the rest of the land that I took, we can feed to subjects so that we're not over 100% again. And also potentially destroy dev. Most are. Yeah, that's fair. This was... Why did I take Barcelona? Huh. I don't know. Can I just use return to give it to the guy directly? Catalonia is our subject. Catalonia. Catalonia. C. Catalonia. 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 Whatever. Misclicked it apparently. Granada, you can eat some of the... Didn't actually mean to combine these armies. Whoops. Boom. Alright, we're negative stab. Negative whatever stab. We can do our next war now. Total war score cost for Castile is at 199 and 100. So we're like 3 wars away with Aragon now. But less because we're going to use Reconquest now. We'd never upgraded this. I think we should probably get that done now. We have plenty of manpower. Spend some manpower. Also, if we can, take loans from the burghers. If we can't, then we'll just do other stuff. Guess we want to do merchant guilds, marketplace. What is money even? Let's take some loans and get that monument upgraded. We'll keep some manpower on hand. I could just take it to level 2 for the 10%. That last percent I think would be a little bit excessive. Also, we are paying high interest on these loans, and I just paid them off while being at negative stab. Smart. Very smart. Smart Arumba. This is fine. This should be less now. 177. It's not going to make a difference probably on these 2 wars, but might. We'll see. Okay, we don't need to call in our derps to use Reconquest. They don't have to be part of it. But let's go next. Give the clay. Gotta keep that AE impact, right? Not particularly relevant anymore. I've got transfer here, so we can maybe run inland routes. I was gonna transfer more provinces, then I forgot to. Whoops. I jumped the gun. This is fine. Can I still, maybe? Actually, I don't think I can while I'm at war. Yeah, can't. It's okay, just make the war fast. Cede Terracina to the Papal State. Make the Papal State like us. Someone offering condottieri? No, Bohemia... Is Bohemia still my ally? No, Bohemia lost their alliance to us, now they're asking us for manpower. That's kind of funny. They don't seem to realize that we are not friendly. Buy down inflation a little. Roy du Cafe and Infinite G, 2 to the 6th months. Only 2 to the 6th months to go for 2 to the 7 months. Yes, that'll take a much longer amount of time, won't it? Hey, we got your fort. Neener, neener. Alright, that is... See how fast that war is? I mean, it's been 3 or 4 months. Okay, you're gonna return cores to the people. Asturias, yes. I made that guy into a subject, right? Over here. This guy? It's kind of hard to see, but yeah. Okay, so return cores to Asturias, Galicia, Leon. Not to Morocco. Valencia is also my subject. And then beyond that, why can't I do Castello? I guess it actually needs to be occupied, even though he's the war leader? Strange.
They're just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Can't transfer this to Valencia if he's not in the war. Let's call him in. Not part of the CB, but whatever. Also, Catalonian cores up here, so I need to get all the occupations done. Can't use return core on this. Shouldn't have had that event, because I shouldn't have been declaring war while overextended. I just forgot. Just kind of forgot about the Dothraki. It's fine. Finally, Andalusia forms. About damn time. I think maybe I want to do the peace deal first. Because I don't want it to all go to one big guy. I want it to go to a lot of small guys. Catalonia, Catalonia, Catalonia. And then can't demand Valencia. That's okay. We have 99 war score, but he's got this island down here. I don't need that land for the achievement, but I might just take it so that I don't have to deal with it in the next war, potentially. Whatever, just do 89. Well, more truce breaks is fine. Look, we're not overextended anymore. Great. Why make subjects instead of taking the land ourselves? So we're not overextended and I don't have to deal with the land and we don't have rebels. I don't get mad. Kill people. Okay, we no longer have reconquest, but we do have direct conquest, and that's plenty good for me. Ottomans have rivaled us. Sorry, France has rivaled the Ottomans. Total war score cost for Castile is now 109, and Aragon is down to 49. Like 2 more wars. It gives the clay. I think I made all the guys into guys, right? Rein in, rein in, rein in, rein in. Yeah. As long as we're not over our relationship limit, then it's probably correct. We have the Peasants' War soon, apparently. Because we've got negative stab or something. Who cares? Doesn't matter. It gives more clay. Give more. Bum, 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 bum. I want that stack. This is actually a level 3 fort. We lost our merchant again. Right, we lost our merchant because we don't have any of the land ourselves. We've got trade companies now.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels, sir.
They're here.
Are they here? Oh no. What will you do when you run out of admin points for stab? Make more admin points? I mean, we generate 16 per month. As long as I'm not overextended, the cost to bump stab is going to stay quite low. We could even try revoking some of these things to do that. It's fine. I don't care about the money anymore. A little difficult to revoke some of the other stuff, but... Here's our truce with the first war. How much longer do we have until the coalition is done? We got 4 more years of murder whoever the hell we want. Hopefully I can take care of France in that time. And then we're pretty much done. We're gonna just demand whatever we can get our hands on, because we gotta do 2 wars either way. If I take all that, total war score cost for Castile is close. We need a better siege leader there. With more artillery. Give fort. Okay, the land that I personally own, we're gonna just spread out between the subjects. You can have that one, and that one, Navarra. I know how to spell. Where's N? Navarra. Navarra. Here. Navarra lives here. So they can have one. I lost him. Crap. That goes to Mr. Valencia. And they might as well also take this other coastal. This can all go to... Okay, Asturias has got all that area. This should probably all go to Leon. And just like that, we're not overextended. Ooh-wee. By taking his capital, it shifted it, and the garrison is only going to recover at 110 per month, which makes it very small and weak and whatever. So that part's good. Go down to a 10/10 stack here, and the rest of the troops can go wherever they want to go. We have a disaster building up still, don't care. Burger's happy enough that I can revoke a thing. It would be if I did this, but I need to keep Crown Land above 30. Give Clay. Oops, did not mean to bump it twice. That was a mistake. This will be the final war then for him. These guys are going to come over to here. We should have transports doing something somewhere. I don't know. There's also dudes on here. Guess they might as well land. They've just been sitting at sea this whole time. Whoops. I don't know. I don't care about money anymore now. Wow. Does war score costs against other religions work when you give to vassal? Usually, but it depends on how you're doing it. If you are transferring control of the province to a subject and using like reconquest, then I believe it uses their war score cost versus other religions. But in this case, I'm not even calling the subjects into the war. I'm just using, you know, they're not part of it.
They're here.
So we got that going for us, which is nice. We should still be diverting trade from these guys. I don't remember making Genoa. When did I do that? a while ago, apparently. Montferrat, Naples, Navarra. Well, Naples, why you have to be mad? Apparently we were busy yesterday. Hope is still real mad. The issue is that he's so pissed with AE. I am gonna have to, like, intentionally get rid of him and then re-attack him. Probably be like the very last thing we do. Take fort. Thank you. Hey, Castile, I just want this land. Thank you. Bye. Bum, 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 bum. Release Tetuan. Make them into an Eyalet. This land can go to... Bum, 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 bum. Probably like 1 to Valencia. Who is not diverting trade yet. Oh, dudes. Might be time to shut down the trade companies so that I don't have them in the interface, because they're kind of annoying and different. Although, doesn't really matter, I guess. Okay, I guess Asturias is still not coring everything. This guy's not coring everything. Granada is coring everything, so let's give Granada more. Although it's not really my problem if they can't afford to core it. I mean, I don't need them to core it. I just need them to be small enough that they would accept becoming a core Eyalet at the end. So I think based on that, we might want to do it based on Dev instead. I'm going to give it to Navarra. He can just be overextended. Fine with me. Alright, Iberia's done. We do need to attack for Fez. We have no truce with you. Would you accept a threat for Fez? Good. Bum, bum, bum. Sus. I just released Sus. Nice. Easy peasy. One less to do. We are over the relationship limit again somehow. 5 out of 5. I need to get rid of, what's his face? The Pope. Okay, it's time to fight the French. Probably also time to bring these artillery up. Bring those guys to there, go to here. We gain some land force limit. This army up here has no guys. We've got 14-ish years, and I still need to clean up all of Italy, all of France, and a few more provinces in Burgundy. 1, 2, 3 provinces from Burgundy, 3 provinces from England. Our truce is up with England in 86, so we probably don't attack him just yet. This one, I also probably do a single war deck on France later. These are subjects. Just looking to see if there's anyone we can attack without having a truce break. Constantly truce breaking does cost monarch points, so that's a thing. First experience, you just wait till August. Just wait till August to attack England. England is allied to Sweden. They bring in Venice. Take a chunk out of Venice. We have the coring range to take everything we need from England now. So we'll do that. Take this, and then like probably Scarborough and York. Take the stuff. Okay, that seems fine. How about you auto transport over to here? You're marching up to there. You guys can march up to there as well. Get ready to ferry some troops up to England. We're going to want to put a stack over into near Venice in Italy. Those stupid provinces with unrest. Not even my land. It's just this guy struggling to not have stuff. Got pissed off clergy, low legitimacy, his burghers are mad, his dhimmi are mad. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Why are you so bad? Silly goose. Speaking of which, we also need to bump trust here. He is the biggest and most difficult one to get reined in. We have Diplo Rep Advisor right now. I think we do have strong duchies active already. We do. Let's see, what else were we going to get trust-wise? I can get another 27 trust over time. $370 dev is a lot. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Can't get any more reasons from his Liberty Desire going down. We can still get another 3 reasons from opinion. Trust can go, I think, up to 20? If I'm not mistaken. We're gonna definitely need to finish this monument, take it to level 3. The extra +1 Diplo rep. And then if I can integrate Granada, Granada gives us another +1, so that's 2 more Diplo rep we can pick up. Granada can be annexed in 92. Won't take very long. I maybe should not have given him as much land, so that he was faster to integrate. Can't seize Granada because it's his capital. Yeah, we can seize some land from this guy. I don't want to go nuts with it, but we'll do a little bit if we need to. But we'll cross that bridge when we get close to the end and we're actually solving that issue, you know? Wolgo, thank you for sub. Alright, where are the fleets? We've got 4 heavies here. This fleet is still waiting on a heavy to get built, but it can go do something. We're going to want the whole fleet to deal with the English. So it's a quick war against England. Would seizing now not let negative opinion decay over time? Seizing doesn't cause opinion penalties, it causes Liberty Desire penalties. It would go down over time at a rate of 0.1% per month, but it's hard to tell exactly how much negative he is, because it's just saying 0%. I'd have to add all the numbers together to see how negative he is, to see how big of a province we could seize. I don't really feel like it's going to be necessary, because just looking at this number, if I don't seize any land at all, I know I'm going to go from -32. We're going to gain 3 reasons from opinion over time. We're going to get at least 2 more Diplo rep by the end of the run, so that's another 10 reasons. We're going to get another 11 reasons from trust, so we're going to be at -8, just like that. They have -92 reasons from development. How much dev is that? I think they get about 4 reasons per dev. Yeah, I suppose we should seize a province. Let's seize, like, Aleppo. Aleppo is a big amount, but we'll do it anyway. And then I'm going to just grant Aleppo to Syria. Your problem, not mine. We now have 87 reasons, which is saving us 5. They're big and bad and mad. Oh no. Sees a second as well. I did not mean to do Araka, but that's fine. Syria, please. Most of them are totally happy. We can keep working on it over time. Alright. So all we're waiting for now is getting an army in position to start the war with England by August. We actually have plenty of time to do that. Navies are on their way.
It's just the rebels, sir.
You guys were gonna go into Italy area. Look like here. We probably gained some land force limits still. This artillery can come off. And let's pull Janissaries off. Go down to just like a 16 stack for suppression purposes. Muscovy has rivaled us. We can rival England, okay. We will train more artillery, question mark? Yeah, probably is fine. Alright. Give me just one sec. I need to go refill my coffee, and then we will hopefully continue, and I'm really hoping to just knock this out today. I think that after the war with England, I don't know if I can get all of France done before the coalition truces are up because of the, well, just the fact that we didn't do a full 15-year truce. We won the coalition war instead of losing it. But I don't know. Worst case scenario, we just attack the coalition real quick and go from there. Be right back, one sec. Almost done. I gotta admit, I'm not really enjoying this achievement run anymore. I don't know about you guys, it's like, whatever. It is what it is. I realize there's another thing we can do. We should not worry about this next tier government reform. I think we're gonna swap to Puppet the Nobility. We don't need manpower anymore, so let's do this. And then we can revoke the stuff that's causing issues for me, like, say, the advisor cost discounts, increasing stab costs. We'll get rid of that. And this. And we can get rid of that. Does allow us to do the thing with the, this, if I wanted to, in order to integrate Granada. Integrating Granada is necessary. But we can't do that for a while yet. Until 92. Hang on, the English is capped. Okay, wait until the end of this year. Well, no, till August, and then we can attack. Getting some trust with our new derps. Guarantee that they are easier to ask to become reined in Eyalets at the end. Reason to spy on Castile anymore. Probably do need to start spying on Mr. France again soon. How's it? 100? Valencia. Catalonia. Navarra. Navarra doesn't like us very much, apparently. Right, because they remember being at war with us. So, same issue with Mallorca. Sardinia is one we can do stuff with. That guy is pretending like he's owned by us, but he's not. Lucca is like real mad. Which is slightly an issue as well. These people that I like force vassalized, I think may have been just like a mistake. I can't get them to do stuff. Naples as well. Yeah, we might have to redo Italy. Oops. Whoopsie. Turns out, if you use the Justified Invasion CB and make them into regular Eyalet, they don't want to get reined in, because they really, 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 really hate you. So we might have to release all this land as part of our next coalition war, and then just re-attack it. We have a truce with that guy, otherwise we would definitely attack. Engaging gameplay. Click the buttons over and over again to try to make them loyal. Montenegro. Croatia. Alright, we've got England bringing in Venice and Sweden. We've got these armies up here. We've got 13 heavies versus who knows how many for him. Should be fine. These armies were supposed to be up here too. There's our truce with England. Time to invade.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Bum 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 bum. No Casus Belli. That's bullshit. That is the area of Yorkshire. You can also reach that one via sea tile. And can we get a claim on this last province as well? No. Too much. Okay, that's fine. Wait a day. Anatomical theater. I don't care about innovativeness. Give me London or give me death. Brittany will join as well. Ooh-wee. WTF is that interface? It's a new beta version of a thing that Artemis has made. Or us/me. We want our bestest mensch to go toward the English. We want the bestest siege doofus to go toward here. We don't need that many artillery. Let's go down to a relatively small stack. And our second bestest mensch, Rob Servo, is fast. We'll have him dock up. SJD just died. Fetch. And we're just going to come in from this direction. I want you to go here. I want Rob Servo to go here. On this side front, we want you to go to here. Here. These guys are going to go over to here as well. There are rebels on an island. It's not my problem. Probably blockade that fort. Although it's going to fall fairly fast either way. That's a lot of diplomats not doing anything, huh? Spy on Mr. Venice again. Spy on Burgundy. By beta, you mean not available for download? Nope, it's a local UI mod. It's available in the Discord channel if you want to try it as well. For trading and land force summit, we've gained trading and grain. We have like 23 more land force summit, so that's neat. Here, print another stack if you can. Need more money, apparently. Build some. There's a thing where you can, like, train more troops by holding shift or control or something, right? Yeah, shift click to add 5. I've never really used that. Could add more Janissaries. They seem slightly better, sure. Loans? Yeah, we have some. We owe 4 grand right now. We are on kind of low unrest, low stability problems issue thing. Words? I can say words. Ba-bum. How are we doing on piety? We can get some money back from this. Are we taking tech? Probably not. Let's do this. Do our religious click. And let's continue to trend up. Pay off some of the loans. Ah, shoot. You need to wait for the interest rate to update. It doesn't update right away. Still at 5%. Wait. Did it update right away? 5% is the base rate. No, 4% is the base rate. Yeah, it didn't update yet. Dang it. Thursday 7 of the third way has not been transferred to YouTube just yet, but it's gonna be there soon. Soon, TM. Just gonna put this guy in auto siege. We don't need much from this guy, so it's the Venetian front that we need to try to deal with a little bit faster. We have room for a general. Who shall lead? Soon today. Why is it more entertaining to watch you conquer most of Europe than play myself and struggle against Alliance of Sweden and PLC as Russia? Did you go innovative ideas? Because if you did, you'd probably be in a pretty good position. Voulan now. I can check to see if it's been released or been transferred. I don't have direct control over the speed that it goes because it's based on Twitch transferring it. This is just a highlighted VOD. It is still processing, and it takes another 90 minutes, according to YouTube. Alright. I try to stay like 2 days ahead so that it actually, you know, it's already ready to go, but I didn't this time. Oh, I did bad math. Smart, nice, cool. Hey, look, we took London. Cool. So I do want to take land from Venice, but it'll be kind of annoying having to deal with them. The main fleet is way up here. Let's just go rush down his forts. I want you to die. He doesn't want to die. I'm surprised. Let's just use autonomous siege mode. Without specifying land. It's probably still going to go slower than what I could do, but fine, I guess. This fleet's going to go over here, and we're actually going to maybe pick up this army with that army. Yeah. I think 1 stack is sufficient. He's got 37k troops. That 26 stack is not going to be attacked, most likely. I'm going to delete these guys. On the siege of Perugia. Here we go. Okay, you can auto-transport to here. 25k snuck to the south. Where? For England? He only has 37k total. What are we talking about? Where? Do not see them. This fleet is going to come all the way over to here now. These armies might get picked off. I'm not paying attention. We'll see. We should maybe be blockading up here, but I don't want to. Is our truce with France? We want to immediately attack him before anything can change. Allied to Brittany, Aachen, Switzerland. Aachen, Switzerland is fine. We don't care about these people. We don't want to use humiliate rival, though. We need some claims. Otto. We don't have much spy network on him, but that should be enough to at least do a thing. It gives the clay. So I guess since we're now at war with France, we'll go here. Best general to the front line, that is the most dangerous. I would feel more comfortable doing these manually now. We can keep drilling with the Janissaries over there. That seems fine. You guys can go to here. My truce is up with who next? Bohemia in 87. Majority of the coalition is in 89, May of 89. We got about 2 years left till coalition truce. With England, we do want to knock out Sweden separately if we can. Don't have control of this node to do inland routes. That was Northumberland. Let's kill his army now. And go here. Salzburg, our march is giving us some moral support. France has 57k troops. One stack might be a little exposed up there. And not in the fun way. Because, you know, there's a fun way of being exposed or something. I don't know. Sometimes I just say words and I don't really complete my thought, you know? It's fine. We're only making 6 gold a month right now. That's not very good. Our advisors are quite pricey. And we have 11 ducats in interest. Doesn't matter though, as long as the number's not negative and we get the achievement before the game's over. So I guess that's fine. Let's tell all of our subjects temporarily to go away. We can have control. Still spying here? Yeah. Have these guys all group up. Way down here though. Hopefully France isn't trying to unsiege Brittany. Brittany's at -0 reasons. Almost done with that. We've won the siege of Anjou. So if you go here... Nah, we should keep the army together. It's safer. No, go kill the French. Go kill the French. This fleet was going to go down to here to help out with the siege. Then... I guess we're gonna pick up some more troops here. Okay, how long do you think it'll take? Ah, it's so much work. I'll do it myself. God damn. Siege everything. Go. That was smooth. That was rage. Rage and frustration. Oh no, the French have called for a crusade. You know what? Fuck you, France. I'm gonna keep my flagship up here then.
It's just the rebels, sir.
I like that.
They're here.
You get a barrage. You get a barrage. How do I still have 9 artillery in this stack? It's just such a weird number, you know? We'll have that stack go to there. We'll have this stack go to here. So they're still close to each other. I want this army to come in through this direction so they have the same return province. In case we need to do another battle. Open up that strait. Not as smooth as we thought, huh? Okay, you have 75 war score with me. Let's take your forts so that the future wars are faster. We'll take this. Actually, can we release people? We want to take anything that we can turn into a guy. which is a lot of people. Preferably forts, though. So we got that one. Ferrara can be done as well. Big Ferrara. Treviso unfortunately has no core, but we could feed it to one of these guys. There is a fort in Brescia, which we could feed to Trent. Or Eyalets or owned. So no, I can't feed it to Trent because he's not an Eyalet, he's a march, and that wouldn't actually count. I guess we release like Verona and then feed Treviso and Brescia to him. Just need you to agree to the deal, please. Beyond that, we've got Switzerland to deal with. Let's go get started on that. Flagship is in this fleet. Let's go to here. English are down to 26k troops. Don't have enough artillery to do a barrage here. Didn't succeed in that siege. Isn't Trent part of the Italy region? I don't think we need Trent. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, Trent's not actually part of it. Trent is technically part of the Vienna node. It is part of South Germany. Doesn't count. Give the fort. Give it. The pain will end soon, Venice, if you just give me the province. Just hunt this army. Okay, I'm going to be sitting on overextension, but I think that that's fine. We're down to 12.25 years, so I need to maybe go a little quicker. Although it's just the French. The French are like the only war that actually still matters. How many times are we gonna have to attack the French? Looks like about 5. Less, actually, because I'm gonna release people, and one of our truce breaks can be based on reconquest. Have you go to there, you guys go to here. Coalition. The coalition has a truce right now until December of '89. I've got 2 more years till we have to worry about the coalition. And I think I might actually be able to use the coalition to my advantage again, and make them force me to cancel my subjects in Italy so that we can reset them, because I apparently should not have forced vassalized them. It makes it too hard to make them loyal. Either way, we'll figure it out. Nothing to worry about. I'm gonna have an admiral in charge of that. It's not smart. Where are you retreating? Probably up to here. It's not a great fight for me. Let's just retreat to the mountain of Como. Venice. Why won't you say yes? You have no subjects over here. I killed them all. You're full occupied. We're at 99 war score against you. I guess it's just because he still has that army. He's being stubborn. This fleet needs to just run. He's gonna have an admiral in charge. Served your purpose, flagship. 8 heavies here. Look back out now that we have the Admiral. Get the other Admiral assigned up here. A Sultan and Makarai. Sure. Whatever. I have no idea what that does. I don't care. Don't need to worry about the Straits anymore once this army arrives here. Shouldn't have to fight the English again. This army should probably have a general. March up to there. The coast, though, try to avoid attrition. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna get your capital soon, France, man. Francie pants. Bump for sieging Calais. We will need Calais, yeah. You're right. I need to siege that if I actually want to take it in this war, and I don't want to have to fight him again, so we're gonna need to do that. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. What's that from? M4 time, something like that? Do like this. Hey, look, it's the Venetians. The Venetians are retreating to Calais. That's funny. Found him. Like, you are ready to die. Guess we can core this one, it's fine. I don't want to have too much land that I take myself, just because it's gonna be expensive, you know? Expensive to sit on the overextension, that is. And I'm going to be sitting on a lot when I get Venice out. Alright. We can afford to sit on it for a while, as long as we're not over 100%. That leaves over here. Need to get you out. Die, France, die. Need to sync up these two truces. We got Calais. Get over to Rethel. Poland has joined the coalition. That's fine. We're going to sync up the coalition with the other coalition. Probably. I think we have enough people that I can just lose if I need to, that it's not going to matter what the coalition does. He does still have an army. Let's go find it.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
The rebels, sir. They are here? Are you sure? Oh no, Bohemia's joined a coalition. This army does have no artillery in it. Well, they're gonna go find the French and kill them. Sweden is over here, apparently. Dealing with my subject. If we know where his army is, down here, we can probably afford to carpet siege. He's got 56k troops. And that army is heading to Genoa, which is defensive terrain for us, even though the guy's not in the war. Why don't we make him come into the war? Hey, look, you're on a fort. That's defensive terrain for me now. Turn on your fort. He deleted his fort. Dang it. Why do they keep on deleting their forts? It's not cool, man. Don't need anything from Switzerland. They can just go away. You get black flagged. Stop running from me, Swan. Come back. Actually, paying off loans is tight. Alright, that army should be dying soon. I don't think that the French are going to be able to escape. We have zone of control from Treviso. We have zone of control from Firenze that are projecting now. And then I've got a fort in Ferrara. He might be stuck in a zone and stack wipeable. Let's see. Or he's just going to cheat and run right through everything. That works too. Fine. Would have expected that to happen. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Flagship should go down to the next sea tile where there's a fort to siege. Onto that army. Can't you peace out England? There's really no reason to peace England out until we're ready to peace out the French. Because right now, I'm at 57% overextension. If I peace out the English, I'm going to be probably over 100, and there's no benefit to it because I can't release subjects yet. So we just sync them up, ideally. Actually, do want to fight the French army. Leave an extra artillery there just in case they need to have the power. It's just the rebels, sir. Spread out and siege. Kill the French. Make them not alive anymore, please. Go away, France. This game is over. Were you not aware? Enough artillery to do a barrage here. This artillery should go join this army. The artillery that is up here I would also like to bring home. Let's actually go to here and start grouping up in Leinster.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels?
They're here.
They're here? Oh no! How did they get here? From whence did they come? From where? Words. Things. Fight and win! I am being kind of lazy with my manpower right now, which is probably a bad idea. Gimme building restrictions, okay. Barrage. Win. Go here. We have to take tech soon if we want innovativeness. I don't care. Into Nantes. We need 3 provinces from England, not 2. Let's go to here. The fleet that was here can go blockade that side. We need to take Calais, we need London, and we need York. The peace deal with them is going to be like this. Nothing that can be released there, so we'll have to sit on that. London. Then we'll go Scarborough, York. That'll be a dude. London we can't do. We'll just have to sit on ourselves. It's fine. Make it into a trade company, raise autonomy, whatever. Not enough artillery to do a barrage, so we might as well maybe go fight another battle or split up the artillery. Aachen. I probably should take the time to siege out next. This is the final war that's going to take any kind of amount of time. This war right now with France. We've got 10 plus full years, and this first war is the only war with France that's going to actually take time. So I am still not worried. Are you worried, Jimmy? Hey, how's it going, Artemis? I am trying out your mod. It's interesting. It's a work in progress, right? I hope. Go for the eyes, Duke. Duke? Boo? Whatever. Go for the eyes, boo. We have Elan. How timely while fighting the French. You guys can auto-transport to here now, and we'll have you go after Laborde. Yes, very much work in progress. Yeah, I noticed from looking at it, the graphics are not quite perfect. Looks like a mock-up or, you know, thing. I gave feedback at the very start of the stream, like, when you have a lot of claims on somebody, this scroll bar is kind of silly. This should be extended if you can. Should go all the way down to the bottom if you're going to do this. And obviously no cast a spell, you should be at the bottom, not right in the middle. Looks kind of out of place right there, especially if you only have like 1 CB. Find someone where I only have 1 CB. Can't find someone where I only have 1 CB. Yeah, how weird that looks. Oh, also another thing I had said was the, this thing should really be moved over. I broke it. Of course I did. It always breaks when I want to use it. This thing should be, like, over here, if possible. It does still scroll, yeah, when you're at the bottom of the list, unfortunately. But the list is bigger, at least. So we got that going for us, which is nice. You get a barrage, and you get a barrage, and you get a barrage. Everyone gets barrages. You're gonna go to here. You're gonna blockade. You're gonna die. That alert needs to go away. We've won the Siege of Aachen. Aachen can F off. Siege would be nice. Okay, how many forts remain? There's one here. One here. One here. Pretty much done.
It's just the rebels.
The rebels? Oh no.
They're here.
They are here. Indeed. Okay, we're almost done. Want to barrage that last fort. I have no admiral here. Got Laborde. Get another admiral here. We're down to just France. We're gonna do the same logic we did last time with the Castilians. We're gonna look at countries we can release, sorted by smallest war score cost, and take those provinces. The more little derps we can create. Actually, maybe we want to do largest war score cost. And then find the province that has the lowest devs. We'll take like Laborde. We will take Provence, can be created from over here. Toulon. Champagne. Champagne. Orleans. Toulouse. Take that one. Take Foix. Okay, so that land is... How should I do this? I'm going to mark as vital interest the land that's been taken care of with the currently released subjects. This makes sense to me. So Provence. Provence is going to be able to do return core on all that. So we go mark, here, 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 here. That is all taken care of. Next. Gascony takes care of up through here. We are releasing Armenier, which looks like it overlaps with Gascony completely. We don't actually need to take land to do this guy, which I was going to do through Foix, because Gascony takes care of that. Okay, so we don't need him. Toulouse was taking care of these provinces. We do need that still. That's like the southern whole half of him taken care of. The board might be wrong culture for Gascony. You're correct. Yep, it is Basque. It needs to be part of the correct culture group. Good call. I was going for the lowest dev province. It's like we'll use Foix for that. It's actually even cheaper that way. Good call. Okay. Orleans. We don't border yet, but Orleans by dev would be nice to take like that province. There are no cores over here that we can do. Well, I'm gonna need this land since there's nothing we can return it to. So we'll just take that chunk. That gets us adjacency to this guy. And then Orleans is gonna be released out of, I guess, Alencon. And that'll take care of these three. As well as that one. And Valois. And I'm taking these three. And I'm taking Alencon. That takes care of quite a bit of that. Maine can't be returned to anybody, so we should take it ourselves. Chartres, same thing. Let's see. What else can we do? I'm taking those myself. We can still create people over here, so Valois was going to be going to Orleans. I do need Picardy. Like, I need this land owned by him. So Picardy is actually a good option too. Take Valois, take Cambrai, take Rethel, take that. Just do something like that. It's close enough. We don't have to figure it all out perfectly. The more better I figure it out, the fewer truce break wars I'll need to do, but it's not that big of a deal either way. Like we're gonna lose that army over there eventually. Retreat in 3 days, 4 days, 2 days, 1 days. Go here. You need Zealand? Yeah, we'll take care of that later, it's fine. We got about a year left until the majority of the people join the coalition, and then we'll just attack it. France is at that many reasons from doing a thing. This land I don't need to take. I wonder if there's like a better couple provinces up here I could do. Maybe we just do, I mean, it's gonna take multiple wars either way, so I'm just gonna push until he says yes. We don't necessarily need to go all the way to 100 in the first war. I'm not exactly removing all of his forts this way, but I do think that the immediate reconquest war is a good way to go. Alright. Peace with you. England, we're going to take those 3. That's all we need for the achievement, so that's all we take. Other than that, we could use some longish truce and money to pay off our loans. Alright, this becomes trade company. Upgrade that. We're going to release Mr. Northumberland. Make you into an Eyalet. You don't wanna. Northumberland, but why though? You're brand new. You don't know about anything. He has a little bit of liberty desire due to... I have negative diplo rep because we're highly overextended at the moment. This makes some sense. Let's go ahead and release more dudes. The order might matter. Let's start with Ferrara. Then we can do Verona. Then we can do Perugia and Spoleto. Get all of our dipmats back so we can interact with these derps here pretty fast. Bar, we were going to do in Verdun. I don't think there was another core that would be better than Bar. Yeah, we can do Bar. It's Bar. Release. Wah. No, we want Gascony over Foix. We're going to do Gascony. We're going to do Mr. Toulouse. We're going to do Provence. Alencon, Orleans. Picardy, then Orleans gets me 2. Guess we should do that. So then we have a lot more subjects, and I'm going to lose a few diplo points here over the monthly tick because I did it at a dumb point when I had no diplomats free, but whatever. It'll be fine. That leaves us with this land. Before the monthly tick, let's grant some of this land away. Orleans, you get this land. Maine can go to Orleans also. Probably should have spread it out a little bit to Picardy. Okay, though. Alright, overextension is showing 106. We still have Chartres. That can go to Picardy. I don't have to core this, but I'm almost done coring it. So we're sitting on 2. And then Treviso is going to go to Verona. Okay. GD progress. It's hard to know exactly what we're at because I have to still turn everyone into Core Eyalets. I haven't been taking any backup saves today. But we're getting really close. We're about to truce break France. Like, next month. This whole army can go down to, like, say, the coast of Ruslan. You guys can go down to Toulon. You guys can go up to here. Here to here. Here going here and here. And we still have, like, about a year on the majority of the truce members. December of 89. I think I might be able to full annex France. Well, not full, but we can do quite a bit. Next war is Reconquest. We declare on the 28th. But before we do that, I need to get everyone to be dudes. You are an Eyalet. Congratulations. Eyalet. 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 Okay, eyelet. Settling the Italy stuff might actually be one of the more difficult things. Still have to do Verona. Perugia. Spoleto. Falling behind on my war deck. We're at 7 out of 5. I still have Trent Breggans, Papal State, Ferrara. We need to do Ferrara. And Northumberland. Okay, France, time to die. We can hold off on that for now.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
We should still be spying on Venice. The armies are a little bit disorganized right now. 6 artillery with there, 5 artillery with this one. Just like sort of weird numbers. Whatever. As long as they get the job done, I guess it doesn't matter. Take the guy with 8. No, take the guy with 4 up to Aachen. I don't have a lot of time left until I need to be ready to attack the coalition. Arbon has fallen, you're gonna go over there. Dock up again. We're actually out of military points. Neat. Neature. France does still have 33k troops, so we gotta be a little cautious about his army. Doing stuff and things. We are on negative stab right now, so I don't really want to pay off my loans. Bum, 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 bum. This army feels a bit exposed. Okay, this peace deal is going to be, hopefully, knocking Aachen out. We don't want you to be friends with France anymore, because we're going to keep on truce breaking. I might want to placate a disloyal subject, like Naples, although he's going to stop being a subject, probably. You are going to return cores to all the things. Toulouse. Here, let's start with the smallest number of provinces being returned. 1 province to Bar. We'll do this guy. And we'll do... Burgundy is... Wait, I gotta make sure that's my guy, right? Champagne, I made into a guy, right? That's my subject, right? Yes. Okay, Provence, yes. Toulouse, yes. Orleans, Orleans. Orleans. Like we get multiple return core wars. I think what I should actually do then is let's scale back the Toulouse and make sure that we're returning forts. So we want Narbonne. Bum, bum, bum. We want to make sure that Laborde is going to the other guy. Not to England. Gascony. We want to make sure... Who's this one going to? No one? Darn. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I've gotten most of the forts, right? We could take that province ourselves just so that we don't have to deal with it. Feed it to a subject. This province is also potentially going to go to Dauphine. Take that. Okay. Our subjects are not helping. They are slowing things down. They should leave. Based on this peace deal, he's going to lose that fort, that fort. Gonna keep these two. Let's spread out the reconquest a little bit here. We're gonna do a little bit less to Orleans. Unless those were forts, which I don't think any of them were. And that space, that gives me space to demand these directly. Okay, I think I got them all. Did I get them all? Feels like I got them all. I want to say, yeah, I got them all. Alright, return more land to Gascony, sure. Okay, our truce is coming up real soon. We get 56 reasons until this fort falls, looks like. Probably. Janissaries demand privileges. Gain land leader shock. Alright. What? Padishah appointed Agars will be revoked. No. We're losing one of their privileges and they gain land. Okay. Whatever. Or just say no and get rebels. Sure. Do that. Who are you guys? I don't wanna.
Just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Oh no, not the rebels. Just go up to like a 40 stack. We can go over the force limit, who cares? Force limit's just a suggestion, right? Until this fort falls, it's not gonna happen. Big truce. Coming up now. Come on, France. Just give it up. Your game is over, sir. Accept your fate. Damn it. Wasting my time, game. And here comes the big truce, I think. Gain money and military points at the cost of professionalism, or lose money. We'll lose money. Done with that. Okay, we are not going to turn that on. Ba-bum. Stab before peace deal? Why? We're not going to have any overextension after this. I have overextension that I'm waiting on here. I'm waiting for these cores, but none of this land is going to be held by me. Okay, we're releasing Dauphine. We're going to give Bar the province of French Comte. Bar can also take that one. And that leaves this province down here, which can go to Provence. P, Provence. Now, we can either wait for this last core, or... We're going to end up with a Peasants' War. It's kind of funny. Let's wait for this last core. Our truce is expiring next month, so... I would like to declare this war before the coalition thing can happen, but it's going to take them a month or two to form up. I think I got all of his forts. I don't think he's got any left. Let's go down to here. Let's have you fellers all group up there. You guys can dock up. What is province war score cost modifier at? We only got 10% from the monument in Malta, and then we only did 10% with the Austrians. We did not do the Eyelet thing with Egypt, and I did not go diplomatic ideas. We're just attacking them a lot. It's fine. Give the clay. Okay, our core is done. We can boost for 83. And there goes the truce with everybody. Should still be able to get another war deck in here before that. Conquest of places is good and fine. Oh no, everyone's mad. What are they gonna do? Let's grab that stack. Split it down till it's nothing. Like that-ish. Give the clay, France. Do it now.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels? No, not the rebels. They're here. You shouldn't be afraid. You've got a general now. Bum bum. Okay, this peace deal is going to be to return all the cores. Gascony, 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 Gascony. Orleans, Orleans, Orleans. Orleans, Toulouse, Toulouse. We do one less to Gascony. Let's do not Toulouse. Want to spread it out, and Rogairn. Not to Gascony, instead to this guy. That's pretty much all the other returnable cores. And we can still spit out this guy. That's probably what we're going to go for. Bum, 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 bum. Nowhere for you to run, France. Give me the clay, France.
Just the rebels, sir. They're here.
And for free war taxes, I guess. Apparently I misclicked and didn't get all the provinces somehow. Such a noob. Kill the French. 90% war score. Give the clay. He says no. How about now? There's an army down there as well. -6. Couple more occupations and we're there. Done. Release Mr. Auvergne. Make Auvergne into a guy. Bum, bum, bum. We are still at -2 stab. France is now down to 165, so 2 more wars to go. Guess we're just chilling for a month. It's just the rebels, sir. Promoting to Core Eyalets might be a problem. Shouldn't be. Although... Alright, so here's the thing. Gascony has... this many reasons, right? Their opinion of us plus whatever. The most difficult one is going to be the one with the most development, which is going to be the one with the most army, most likely. And that's this guy. This guy has 344 dev. We've been doing a little bit of management on it. He's at -72 reasons right now. We need to get his opinion to full. We still need to transfer trust into favors here. We're going to need to get our Diplo rep up. We're going to possibly have to seize more land from him and placate a lot. And if worst comes to worst, we'll just attack him. We'll just take the land that we need, you know? Whatever. We don't even need to own the land, like to core the land. We just have to own it. The worst comes to worst, we just attack him and take the shit. And then we get the achievement, and then we laugh as our country burns. And don't care. It's fine. Apparently we missed Orleans. Orleans? How is that possible? Didn't have enough war score for it, I guess. Alright, let's get another claim on the area, whatever. It gives the clay. Okay. He says no. He says no, he says no, he says no, he says yes. Thank you. Okay, this is Orleans. Orleans has quite a few provinces. Gascony has too many. Provence is quite small. Bum, 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 bum. Provence. P. Provence. Here we go. You can have this and this. That leaves other subject, Dauphine. I own all of that. Dauphine has 1 province. Auvergne has 1 province. Let's split it between the 2 of them. Auvergne. AU. Blah, 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 blah. This guy. You can have this one. This one. This one. And then it was Dauphine. D. You get to have this one. This one. This one. No, I'm not overextended. Oop. Excuse me? Did I just see that someone's supporting the independence of one of our subjects? The Pope? Huh? I closed that pop-up too fast. I didn't read it. I have no idea what it said. Oh well. It was Dauphine? No, not them. Okay. We've got 10 years, 9.5 years left right now. Let's see what else we still need to take. We've got to get 2 provinces from Burgundy. Mark the land as vital interest again. Okay, this. Obviously we need Paris. We need to take these. And the rest of Venice. That's pretty much it. Okay. England is going to defend Venice again. That's kind of annoying. Our core is not done yet. We'll wait for that core and then we'll take on Venice. Mantua. Huh. Mantua is supporting the independence of Florence. But Florence is loyal. Huh? They have 16 liberty desire. I guess because they're outraged? Weird. Bum bum bum. I want to find someone that's got like 1 province and we're going to murder them real quick. And make them make us get rid of stuff. And we're just going to reconquer everyone. I've got a bunch of Italian subjects that are problematic. Naples is super mad. Basically, anyone that I use the invasion CB on is just not going to work. So Siena, Lucca, Florence, the Pope, Naples, none of these are going to be doable. So with that in mind, Parma, it is your job to do what I want. Don't have access up there. We'll see if we end up with access or not. I don't know. It's fine. We all head down that way, actually. Burgundy is preparing to attack France in a war of aggression. Burgundy is not a member of the coalition yet. All the more reason for me to attack him. Yep, all we gotta do is make him into Core Eyalets, and then we're good. Right, this army can go into Parma. Still don't have access. Bring the fleet around this side now. Treaty for support independence for Bregans, our disloyal subject. Oh no. What are we gonna do? They're supporting our subjects' independence. I'm so scared. Okay, France, it is time for you to cease to exist. I have no CB. Suppose we might want to spy on Burgundy for a bit. Spy on Venice. France should just be down to 2 provinces. 71 war score cost for just 2 provinces? Damn. Paris is expensive. Alright, give Clay. Not overextended. Well, we are slightly. We can wait for that last one to go. Need to get an army onto up here. Still don't have access. Sort of annoying. We could maybe get black flagged. Very unlikely that I can get access through anybody.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Get Pasha in Paris achievement as well. Not showing up in the list, so I probably already have it. Need a couple more artillery to go to here. Make sure we got a good siege leader there. It is a 3 siege. We take the guy. I don't need prestige. I don't care about anyone's opinion. None of this matters anymore, so guess we'll do this one. War exhaustion's high again because of the thing. Let's buy that down again. Jerk. Alright, we have access now. Great. I also want to attack Burgundy before he can join the coalition, so... Ooh, nice. Austria won't defend anymore, too. Well, let's do that as soon as our overextension's gone. Noticing that it's been almost a year since the coalition truce, and they're just not going to do it. Evidently. Might need a few more troops up that way. Boom. 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 I don't want to have to core this land myself. Let's call in Dauphine. And then I'm going to just transfer it to him. And up here we can call in Picardy. Have you guys head up to here. The fleet is in preparation for a war against Venice. I was just waiting on my corps up north to be able to attack Venice. I also would like to have an army present up there, so actually let's have the fleet turn around. The heavies, rather. In order to go mess with him again. Do that one. That's not great. Just need you to get out of the war. No artillery in that stack. We've got room for 2 more generals. Let's go ahead and add a few more names to the save file. Who shall lead? Bye, France. Yep, France is dead. Last 10 years? That's fine. We have plenty of time. Steph 6666. Let's see if you can get a 6666. That's not a 6666. It's weak. Weak sauce. Dr. Trey Bucket. Trebuchet. Not amazing. But acceptable. It's fine. Whatever. Ba-da-dum, bum. Yeah, France just went woof, just died. Out of curiosity, how fast did he die? Like, how many years was it? Let's go to, like, here-ish. Look, France existed in 1488, and then boom, within 2 years, gone. Just completely removed from the map. Ditch. Want you guys to come up to here and help out that way. You're gonna go to there. Quite a carpet siege. You just want a white piece, Bavaria. No military points for barrage. Austria's joined the coalition. Like the coalition might actually form up. Can you reset the truce with Milan by attacking Mantua? So we don't need to full annex him here. We just need to take some. Bum, bum. Still have a truce with Savoy until 91. That's this year. In August, we can attack Savoy. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. I know we're going to pay extra to pay off loans while we're negative interest, but I'm just going to do it anyway. Oh no, the coalition. What are we going to do? Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to keep doing what we've been doing. We're just going to take everything we want, and they're not going to be able to stop us. We can head up to here. Picardy fell. Let's get onto his capital. Adjacent to his capital. Our navy blockading that sea tile. Frankfurt and the edge joined. Keep the army grouped up here. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Rebels?
They're here.
Oh no. Not my rebels, but like we gotta deal with it for them. We'll have 8 years and 10 months. I think we're fine. This army wants to go to here. This army wants to go to, I guess, to Mines, or Aachen rather. Milan is ready to give us some clay. Can't transfer it, but we can give it all to Montferrat or to Genoa. Do the thing where we call them in at the end of the war and then transfer it to them. We'll give this to... You didn't actually join my war. Interesting. Okay, well, this can go to Montferrat. Also take that fort. All that goes to Montferrat. He says no. He says yes. Thank you, Montferrat. Oh no, Kara's joined the coalition against me. What are we going to do? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
They're here.
Okay, as soon as you are ready to white peace, -8 reasons. Bum, 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 bum. Not Hamburg, too. Oh no. Not Passau. Oh no. Bum, ba, bum. Okay, I just need Bavaria to white peace. Come on, Bavaria. Your turn to leave, buddy. I'm gonna need some time, just as a buffer. Just in case. You gotta be so stubborn, dude. Kill that guy. Well, I was gonna just like white peace you and let your children and husbands and brothers and sons, I was gonna let them live. But then you refused, so everyone gets to die. And then we'll just leave. How's that sound, Kirk? Not my fault. He did this. He did this. Not me. Wasn't me. Might as well take advantage of some placate on some people. Let's do it with the biggest derp. Make sure that he's fully placated to minus 100. Second biggest derp that might cause issues is going to be not Florence, not Hungary because we don't need him. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Guess we'll go with like you. Okay, you're gonna give us prestige. And now, I'm going to take a backup save, because this is where it gets important. Why did you give Egypt autonomy from the start? Because we got a lot of power out of it. And I wanted the power. And I didn't have to pay any aggressive expansion to get basically all of Egypt, which is good. This is 1491. 0530. Free render to OPM. So we're going to do the thing where, because we have 100% war score against somebody, we can force them to do whatever we want, right? Which includes surrender. We would like for you to force us to force the relationships that are problematic in Italy to go away. So, Pope Man, you are not my subject anymore. Naples. Problematic. Siena, Florence, and Lucca. The other ones. Siena, F. Florence. And Lucca. Those, I believe, are the only problematic ones. So, we do lose 51 prestige, but whatever. It's fine. Defeat of the Ottoman Empire. Oh no, gain decadence. We've lost. We're bad at the game. Damn. We've been defeated. We have 0 decadence. Who knows what it even does? Doesn't matter. We can just do that.
Just the rebels, sir. They're here.
I'm the defender of the faith again. Okay. So now we're going to immediately truce break these guys as well in order to recontrol this land. We probably should spy on you. Don't really need the spy network on Burgundy anymore. Peace deal with Burgundy is going to be these 2 provinces. But we're wanting to do return core to people. Picardy. Check to see what land we actually need. I do need Zealand, but Zealand's not in the war. Everything else that he owns, aside from these 2 provinces, I don't need. But Hainaut is here, so, like, why not? I don't actually have the ability to fabricate claim on this state right now. I mean, I guess I could just take a province adjacent to it so that I can. Whatever. You need the south as well? Did I miss that province down there? You are correct. I did miss this. This goes to us directly then. That should be it. So we're taking just a province adjacent to Zealand so we can do a fabricated claim. Friesland is part of the coalition. That doesn't matter too much. Let's start spying on him. Probably want to release Brabant after this. This province can go to Delphine or to Bar. They both have about the same amount of provinces. I guess we'll give it to Bar. Okay, I think the next thing that makes the most sense is to immediately attack the people that I was just now forced to spit out, starting with the biggest one, which is going to be Naples. Do we have anyone with claims on them? Provence has core on all of it. Wow. Alright. That might make me able to do it with one more. Cool. Beyond that, we're waiting for our truce with Venice, which is coming up. No, I guess. How did I already get a truce with Venice? I thought that was coming up soon. Oh well, guess we're truce breaking again. Don't forget Lorraine. Yeah. Let's just fight Venice again. I am fine with this. Slightly overextended is not a big deal. We need one of these armies to go up near England, I think. Well, I was gonna, but I maybe don't need to actually anymore. This land can get its autonomy raised, and we're not gonna keep the land after the flame is fabricated, so I just need to get 14.4 spy network on him, and then we can get rid of that province. You guys here. I have no armies down here, huh? We're at war with Venice again. I feel like I have more armies somewhere. What happened to that, like, 30-ish stack? Oh god, it's way down here doing dumb things. The 40 stack, I mean. Shouldn't be too surprised. We'll have 8.5 years. As we get access over here, we will unblock flag. No military points for barrage, and also this army has no artillery at all. Interesting. This fleet can come back out. Let's grab our admiral. Our flagship might not be needed for any other wars. We'll see. We do have access now, so we can go for you, and you're going to go to here. Grab a general, you can go up to here. Get started on the Cuneo siege. All right. Won the siege of Chambray. Now. Can't click on provinces because they're too damn small. I wanted to get started on this war before he can get any allies, so let's do that now. You go down to there. I probably just black flagged myself because I'm a brilliant EU4 player who knows exactly what he's doing for sure. Definitely didn't forget. Definitely. I never forget stuff. Ever. Lose war exhaustion. Sounds great. Our subjects are making our sieges slow. Get rid of them. Get them out of there. You can go over to that fort. Let's bring the fleet back down to Naples. Circassia has Cossacks. Okay. This is Mantua doing their own war. A little bit annoying, but shouldn't matter too much. Try not to get black flagged this time. You should go over to here. Need to get onto Venice's capital. Our fleet is killing itself. Standard. Get some money from them. I'm gonna take tech soon. Geneva has fallen. These guys are gonna go to somewhere. I don't know. Really need them anywhere. Guess under these forts. Oh no, we've been rivaled by the Ottomans. Need land from you. So we're just gonna like full annex you. Assume I need all that land. I think I do. Actually it looks like I think we don't. We don't need Vaud, Wallace, or Geneva, do we? Just need these two. We are the Ottomans? I have been doing that like the entire run. I keep on saying that. Like, I'm just not used to being the Ottomans, so it feels weird when it, you know? Don't you know? I guess this 10 stack should go take care of Venice's capital. I did not get control of that. Need a claim on you. Hopefully he'll just accept the threat and I don't have to deal with this. Flatnet, you can leave the war, please. I do need prestige again, so let's get that back first. Might make sense to push for a full 100% peace deal, since he, Bum bum bum. Won't likely agree otherwise. You will have an army, probably hiding in Calabria. I'm gonna have to pay attention. Oh, there they are. You, sir, are going to return all of the cores to Provence. We're going to call Provence into the war. Transfer this to Provence. And you're going to cease to exist in one war. Sweet. He was slightly over 100%, so it's nice that we can do it in one more. Edge. Okay, that leaves Venice as a separate piece. We're getting prestige from this guy up here. Ideally, as much as I can. Venice has fallen. We've got 72 individual war score with him. I want to remove more of his forts. Big like that. And beyond that, more released derps would be good too. So take that, take that. Since he wants to agree. Break England alliance with Venice? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We are gonna attack him again right away. Savoy won't exist after this, so they don't matter. Probably just this naval battle that's stopping it, eventually. Come on. We have 136 reasons. So the Milan occupation over here is stopping me. What are you doing, sir? Venice out first, Palatinate out. Just need this fort here to fall. Gotta be careful that we're not accidentally pathing through our marches, the mountain marches. It means we can probably piece out Venice soon. He's at negative 130 something. I think I might have to scale this back. Since he, gonna take multiple wars either way. Declare on Milan. We can't declare on Milan, we have a truce with Milan. I mean, I was planning on attacking Mantua, but Mantua joined the coalition. Yeah, I guess we do just attack Milan. We have a truce though. You don't understand. And I actually don't have a CB on him. Without a CB, it's 7. It's 7 stab, guys. 7. That's so much war exhaustion. Is Mantua small enough that I can separate piece him? Yes, cool. Alright, that's fine. We'll do it then. This feels so dirty. You never have too much manpower.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Oh no,
They're here.
it's the Peasants' War. Lose 6 stability? Oh no! Not 6 stability? How are we gonna deal with that? That's funny. We now have negative 9 stability. Holy crap, that's incredible. I'm amazed. Okay, we're just waiting on Venice to accept a deal. I wanted... Crap. I wanted that, I wanted that, I wanted that, and I wanted the annulled alliance with England. Can't go below -3? That's the joke. .jpg. That's why it's funny. Because we were at -3 already. Have these guys made friends yet? On stands. Be attacking more people. Peasants' War does make this a little bit more expensive. I did get my claim up here, so we can release this guy. Let's get to full peace. This should go to a dude. Genoa has only 2 provinces. We could give it to Genoa. Keep the total province count low. That to him. Should we full annex this guy or just not because we don't need it? I only need these 2. I mean, why not, right? Just do it. Bum, bum. I mean, yeah, might as well, right? I mean, we own the land, so. Now we just need to get these 2 guys dead, and then we're good. Let's do a barrage on that one. Get stability built up. What? Obsolete forces? Oh no, lose 2,000 ducats. That's actually kind of a lot. Likely this guy still has an army, so he's not going to want to do it. Aurora, would you like to join the war, sir? Parma is not my subject yet. This can just become Mantua again after we full annex. Lose war exhaustion, sweet. For 40 whole ducats, it's a good deal. Alright, we're at full peace. So this land up here is going to go to Brabant. You exist. Congrats. Mantua, you exist. Congrats. Genova, you exist. Aquila. Padua. Padua, whatever. Milan. Sure, why not? And all this land can go to Mr. Genova, since he's new, and he is going to be very happy if we give him 4 provinces, in theory. Well, it won't affect his opinion, but it'll affect his liberty desire, I guess. We got that going for us, which is fine. You are an eyalet. You are an eyalet. While we are at peace, let's see if we can threaten Zealand. Who is left? Forgot one. Milan. You're done. Zealand. Give it to me. Can't because I have negative stab. Give it. Give me Zealand. Do it now. Damn. Remember the coalition. As is everyone else in the world. Might be one of the last provinces we take then. Okay, we've got 7 years and 2 months. 7 years, 2 months. And I'm almost done with all the clay that we need. Just a little quick cursory glance. I know we have everything on this side. I know we have everything on this side. I know we have everything up here. Except for Zealand. We marked the land as vital interest, so I do need Lorraine. Don't you need Fez? We have Fez. Owned by me. We need to take over some more land from Venice. We just annulled his alliance to England. So I think we're doing this war. Hopefully he's under 100% war score cost now, but he might not be. Okay. He's close. Base Reconquest, we might be able to sneak it in. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish off the Pope. We're gonna have to finish off these guys that we had to spit out. We also need to attack Parma again, who we currently have a truce with. We have a truce with all of these guys, really. Venice, silly. I'm not used to looking over here for enemy allies. That still is taking some work. Well, let's just start killing people. Here I go killing again. Have access yet? Probably not. That stack can be the one that goes north. Let's have this stack ready to go on Venice. Get our flagship fleet up to here. This army can come over to here. Fabricate claims on old derps from Corsica. Why does it matter? We're going to be breaking a truce either way. Kind of irrelevant. War exhaustion. Still gonna cause war exhaustion. I mean, what are they gonna do? Coalition me harder? You know? Do we still integrate Granada? Yeah. I mean that they're allowed to be integrated. Thank you. We'll start the process of that. We can afford to... I do need to protect my diplomatic reputation, so we're going to turn this on. It'll piss everyone off a little bit, but we can revoke it freely because I've got the... That's not true. We can't turn it off. Well, if we get rid of all of our vassals... Shit. Wonder if... It's only 15 Liberty Desire. It's fine. The 3 Diplo rep is probably worth more than the Liberty Desire when it comes to the thing. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I just 1444 and we do it all over again. No big deal. This is fine. Who is disloyal? Hungary. He doesn't matter though. And this is this guy. He's mad because we seized a bunch of land from him. Okay, Provence, time for you to be max trust. These guys don't want to defend. We want everyone to come in that will. No point in buying down war exhaustion at this point. We're just gonna end up being over again. Might as well feed the land to someone that is already happy and ready to get reined in versus doing it differently. Fonts, you need to... I don't have favors to call you in because I just transferred them all to a thing. Right. But we gain 1 point something favors per month. So that's fine. Negative Diplo points? Ah, whatever. Diplo points are dumb. Nobody cares about Diplo points. Here. Go here and you go here. You go... here also. Actually, you go to here. Coming for you. Gonna get you. Still gotta knock out Württemberg. And I'm gonna have to knock out Silly as well. No idea where these armies need to go right now. Need a new Diplo rep guy. Doesn't really matter what level he is. Ooh, we can take tech. Irrelevant at this point. Need to get on to Württemberg. Okay, Lucca's done. You were going to get full annexed. We'll hold off until we can piece out everyone all at once. These two armies belong together and should probably go take care of Württemberg.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Oh no, not the rebels, sir.
They're here.
This army has artillery, should go to there. You guys can go up to like here. Oh, actually we need to occupy this land, don't we? Yes, yes we do. No artillery on the Parma siege, looks like. You swap in here for a sec. No artillery on that? No, there are. Good. I have no idea which war you're a part of. So we got you waiting on Württemberg. We got you waiting on Silly. Getting kind of tired. Okay, that's 100% with you. We can knock out Constans. I don't care about him at all. Separate peace with Venice is going to be fine. I think we call in Ferrara. We wanted to call in Provence, but I'm still waiting on favors with him. Instead of Provence, I could just feed the land to somebody else, like Toulouse. Let's just do Toulouse. Means we could peace out with the Pope. Assuming he's willing to accept annexation, which he's not, because we still need to knock out Württemberg. You're welcome. Taking care of your rebels, dummy.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Not the rebels. And my arm is going numb. I'm sitting in a weird way. Come on. Stupid sieges, I barraged everything. Why are you not falling? Stupid fucking forts. Okay, Venice. So Florence is going to be recreated, so we can annex him fully. Lucca, same thing. Siena, Parma, Venice. Venice is too big for full annexation, but wait. Didn't I shoot. I would have had to have attacked Venice directly, and I didn't. Right. Whoops. Guess we have to attack him one more time. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. No big deal. Here, join the war. This goes to Milan. Wow, it's 60 war score for that one province. It's a lot. Maybe instead of doing that, we'll do break his allies. Immediately truce break him next month. Sure. Can't actually integrate Granada, can I? If I have negative diplo points? Hadn't really thought about that. Whoopsie. Okay, we can release people. Pisa, you get to exist. Florence, you get to exist. Parma exists. Siena exists. Lucca exists. Florence exists. Congrats, you're all back. How was your trip? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Crap, they're mad at me because of the thing being on. Shit. And because we have bad diplotech? Well, I think it's time to get the monument built to level 3. Indebted to the burghers. We're gonna upgrade this to level 3 for an extra 1 diplo rep. Doesn't affect liberty, desire, and subjects, but we kind of need it. We're gonna go pretty deeply in debt now. It's fine, whatever. The end of the run, money doesn't matter anymore. Right? Totally. Of course it doesn't matter anymore. It's just, you know, tons of money for a single point of diplo rep. It's fine. That's the problem. Can't get Alhambra from Granada because I had to transfer it to him because of the event thing, and then he moved his capital there, and then now I can't get it because it's his capital. I can't annex him because I don't have any diplo points. But we have, like, 6 years left. Maybe it's a thing. Want to just attack him? If we attack him, we lose a level of the monument. Well, with that 1 diplo rep, these guys are probably willing to become Eyalets. I hope that that's also going to be enough. to turn them into integrated guys. Yeah, they're fine. The OPMs are fine. All right, we're down to Venice's land. And that's it? No. We still need Lorraine, and we need Zealand, and we need Venice's land. And that's it. And we're done. And then we just gotta do the arduous task of actually getting them reined in. I think what I might do... Adding 15% Liberty Desire to all my subjects, I was under the assumption that I'd be able to revoke this thing, because I've got espionage ideas and Puppet the Nobility. I did not realize that there was a 10-year forced period on it, which is not good. Can we just delete the nobility estate somehow? Armazon Islet? Thank you. Brabant. And then Florence, we are waiting a month on here. Take away statutory rights. Yeah, I suppose that's a good thing to get rid of. Yeah. Tab costs, gross. Just the rebels, There's a lot of rebels, and they are my rebels. Doesn't help that we're going through the Peasants' War right now. Peasants' War ends when we have fewer rebel-controlled provinces than one, with stab at least one. I guess we kind of want to get rid of it then. We're not doing any more no CB wars for a second. The only way to get rid of Umera integration policy is to completely remove your... to get rid of all subjects. And I think if we get rid of all of our regular subjects, not Eyalets, that it might drop off because of the weird interaction with strong duchies. Because strong duchies requires you to have at least a vassal or march. Or personal union now. And it drops off if you only have Eyalets. So the logic should be the same for both of them. So if we get rid of Bregenz, Crimea, Salzburg, I think we can purge that. 15 Liberty Desire. God, the game is laggy right now. Look how slow this thing scrolls. A lot of dudes. I've got Salzburg, Crimea, Bregenz. Florence is going to become an Eyalet right now. We got Salzburg, Crimea, Bregenz, Trent. We have no truce with them. Revoking March will cost stab. Fastest way to get rid of them is probably to attack somebody and then make them make us do the thing. But it's kind of difficult to find an OPM now. What was that just now? Wait. What? It just went away. Right. Right. Because I have no vassals. I only have marches. Right. Easy. I forgot the marches don't count for that one. Alright, I'm gonna reload the game. Clearly I need more coffee. Planned. Totally planned it. Like that. Yep, I know how this game works. I got out of the tutorial just last week. Alright, I'll be back. One sec. Okay, I think we can still knock this thing out today. Might have to pull some shenanigans with Granada to get that monument back. See if the video is ready to be released on YouTube yet. Still processing. Wow. I need to get ahead a few more days, I think, so that I'm not waiting on processing. Sorry about that. Alright, get away from our pants. Our pants. You can't have our pants. Muslim piety interaction. Would be nice to get caught up on Diplotech. Of course, we have no points. That's the thing. We'll be running a higher level guy if we can. We don't need the Diplo rep right this second, so let's fire this guy. And apparently I don't have any money. Let's take a loan. Need to find a Diplo rep guy we can upgrade. We are just a little bit in debt. 10,000 gold. Nice. $40 gold a month in interest. I don't really need military point generation anymore. Let's go down to budget advisors. So we can spend more money on other stuff. Land maintenance guy? Nah. Let's do land force summit guy. Any government reform giving Diplo rep? Let's see. We have Ottomans. We have Puppet the Nobility right now. I don't think there's anything in here that affects loyalty of subjects. Stop yelling at me, cat. This affects income from vassals, which has been helping us. Stop yelling at me, cat. No, this doesn't really do anything. Okay, why are you yelling at me, cat? Stop it! Upgradable Diplo rep guy. We need Diplo point generation. We'll run him at level 3. Rebels, isolate rebels for 1 year. The only thing that's preventing the Peasants' War from ending is that we have a rebel-controlled province right now. Just one somewhere. Well, maybe more than one. And that is this one. Our fleet is currently here. 48 ships. Also have a fleet here with 24 ships. Alright, we're just gonna quickly go take care of this before this can fire. I'm gonna go to here. You guys can stay in the capital.
It's just the rebels, sir.
It's just the rebels, sir.
They're here.
More rebels. Are they my rebels is the question. I don't think they are. Waiting on a couple
Just the rebels, sir. They're here.
more dudes. Okay, national unrest -1. He's good. I believe that's the only problems that I have controlled by rebels. Just one. Question is, how long has this event been on the screen, and are we going to get more in a moment? We might. Quickly assault it! Army organizer just died already. Didn't take him long. 6 years left. It is whole Europe, though, and 6 years left. Ah, but we can do a thing. Okay, Peasants' War is over. Okay, those things will go away.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
We can do a thing to deal with Zealand and Lorraine. I'm not too worried about it. Yep, unrest over here too. Can't raise autonomy. Okay. We can do a thing. Hey, gay diplo points. Have no one be in a coalition with us. One of the following must be true. No coalition. Sure. We fail if we lose the coalition war. Interesting. Well, I was thinking to lose the war, but we could just attack the coalition again. We beat it earlier, we could beat it again. Of course, we had France last time. I mean, it doesn't matter if we lose that agenda. I just saw the diplo points and thought, ooh, diplo points. I would kind of like to get Alhambra. The extra diplo rep and the Liberty Desire and Subjects -10. So let's take a quick glance at like how we're doing. If we wanted to do it right now, we're at negative 26 reasons with the biggest dude, who has not maxed out trust yet. Actually close. So if the biggest dude does it and we do the biggest dude first, the Core Eyalets only care about the Liberty Desire of... They band together themselves. They will become disloyal. And I do have a lot of them to do. So we would have to do it fast enough that they can't, like, band together and declare independence. If we stop diverting trade, we get this guy to negative 11 reasons. Diplo rep is at 4.22. We could spend military points to buy up legitimacy. Now we're at negative 9. Looks like we're getting 4 reasons per diplo rep. So if we get Alhambra back, that'll take us to negative 5. Looks like we're gonna have to seize more land from the big guy. I'm not allowed to seize that land, apparently. We'll seize, like, I don't know, Gaza. And... Sinai. And Suez. Now, I've already fully placated him, so we can't get any less Liberty Desire from that. But we can do support loyalists. I do need his Liberty Desire to be at 0. Those 37 from Liberty Desire are a big deal. We still have some time. We might have to make him pay for forts. Yeah, he's at max trust and max placate. Placate caps at 100. We could develop his provinces, but that kind of increases his development. But I could do up to 20 dev clicks in his land, which would give us another minus 100. I'd have to do 7 or 8 clicks to get him back down to 0 right now. Yeah, we have diplo rep from the clergy. We've had that since the start, right here. We can still get up to 20 more legitimacy. Assuming that he didn't have any Liberty Desire, if we got it down to 0, then he would be at 46 minus 37. It was just at 9. I think this doesn't update his development until the next monthly tick. Let's let a month go by. Yeah. Total development's at 83 now. Liberty Desire, negative 35. There's like 5 reasons off, which would be 1 reason if we get 1 more diplo rep. Is there another monument that we can find that has Diplo rep that we're allowed to use? Or minus liberty, desire, and subjects. That would also help. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like it's I already have this one maxed out. That one doesn't help us directly. Probably should have tried to take that province from him. Syria and the capital. Syria. Syria? What? Are we in the endgame now? Yeah, pretty much. Bum, 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 bum. Do we have to try to go for, like, trading in ivory somehow? I need more Diplo rep. Ah! Screw it. It's too much work, I think. Probably what we end up doing is we just attack him. In order to do it, I need, obviously we need Cairo, and we need some of his land over here. We just attack him. Whatever. It's just one more truce break, right? Just attack him and take the clay that we need. So if we ignore Egypt as one of the people we've got to deal with, then I could potentially seize some more of the land that we need here. It's hard to tell what land we actually need while we own it. Actually, no, it's not. So I could seize some more of this land. And then we attack for whatever's left. Okay, and then what else? We got Fez. We got to deal with this coalition situation and the Venice situation. So let's do one more war on Venice. He has apparently regained allies already. Oh, we just annulled his treaties. That's annoying. Oh well. Hopefully he is under 100% war score now. Yep. Okay, give the clay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. England has rivaled us. Oh no. Preposterous. Who's admin points and get a guy? I actually don't want to lose legitimacy. Because it does affect my ability to do the stuff that I do want to do. Get up to here. It's close. There are still dudes on these boats. Might as well spy on Austria in case we have to fight him. Might as well spy on Egypt also, in case we have to fight him. Needs to convert Rome for that mission? What? There's a mission for Rome? Does it do something important? What's the name of the mission? Don't you auto-annex Italian Eyalets? I have no idea. I have not looked through the mission tree at all. True Roman Empire. This. Crown of Rome. Permanent claim on Italy. We would have to have 6 more provinces in Austria's land. This is already done. And this would require us to convert Rome to Sunni while being a core of our country. Could we convert it? Not while having guaranteed dhimmi autonomy and also the other thing. Even without the guaranteed dhimmi autonomy, the religious center makes it very difficult to convert. I don't see why we really need to worry about it. We don't need to annex the land. Like, it's a thing, sure, but we don't need to. Alright, so we're finishing off Venice. Let's have you guys go up to here. It's level 1 fort. We're at 19.97 war exhaustion. Nice. No access. Everyone's kind of mad. We do have a... Nice. Hey guys, we hit the high score. We have 1000 AE. Nice. Cool. Fun. It cost diplo points because I didn't call people into the war. Funny, I can declare war on behalf of my subjects, but they don't even join. It's the conquest of Ancona, which was a claim of one of these guys. Let's just call in as many of them along the border here as I can, so that we hopefully can transfer the occupations and then not pay all these diplo points, because I would still like to theoretically integrate Mr. Granada.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Rebels?
They're here.
Are they here? They're here. Have our tier 4 government reform. Wow. Anything that affects subjects. That's all we care about. Strengthen the dhimmi. Guaranteed dhimmi autonomy no longer does stuff. Okay. Missionary strength plus 1.5. That might actually make it possible to flip. We can flip and maybe convert the province. I still don't see that I need to do it, but having the opportunity for it might make sense. I'm gonna revoke guaranteed dhimmi autonomy now. Bum. I don't think we're taking tech. Without that, though, I might have horrible religious unity. I might just have to turn it right back on again. We'll see. Silly. Stop being so silly. Diplomat is useful? Yeah, kinda. This guy does not want to get access for us, does he? We do have a small amount of debt, just, you know, 10,000 gold. Because of Regensburg, I... Wait. We almost have access. Can we get access? I can if I go through Salzburg. Nice. Hungary is disloyal. He's mad about something. I have to be so mad. Austria is supporting the independence of Bregenz, who's disloyal because of outrage. It's funny. Because he's... You know, there's something weird going on with Eyalets, like... I don't know. I guess it's rare that I have subjects who are outraged. It's either that they're outraged, which allows them to get independence support even though they're loyal. Like, they're not loyal. They are loyal. They're below 50% liberty desire. I've always thought that it was that they have to have more than 50 liberty desire to get independence support, but I guess outrage might also count. Like, one or the other kind of thing. Range. Loxy, thank you for sub. Then we systematically improve with all of our derps. Only the ones that wouldn't join. Like, the only one that doesn't currently want to do it is the big guy. Everybody else is totally fine to rein in. Once I click rein in, then that subject is going to compare the power of all of the subjects added together, but it won't matter because they're already going to be reined in. So we just rein them all in sequentially, just one after the next, get everyone reined in, get the achievement. So either we got to solve the issue with Egypt, or we're going to attack Egypt and just take the clay directly. And then we rein in everybody else. I mean, I could be taking the time to bump trust to 100 with everybody and try to get opinion to 50 so we can bump trust. But that's also just kind of probably not necessary because they're already willing to accept. So who cares, you know? Doesn't the rein-in decision affect the others being reined in? It affects the liberty desire of the reined-in subjects. It does not affect the liberty desire whatsoever of the non-reined-in subjects. They only care, they're like personal unions. They only care about their own individual power versus you. So, like, as an example, we have some that are already reined in, Athens and Granada. You can see their liberty desire is relative army power of all core Eyalets and marches, 10.2. Look at anyone that's not, they don't give a crap about any of it. Okay, Regensburg, you can go away. Might as well placate Hungary a bit. Crap, I just spent 90 diplo points when I didn't need to. Oops. Whatever. Bologna, Urbino, and Venice. Yeah, we get some of the other stuff that I own. Doesn't really matter. Hey, I've done a mission. Wow. Which mission is that? It is the mission of relations with Venice. So they died, so therefore the thing happened. Cool. Gain stuff. Cool. Bum 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 bum. This land, I think we just feed to a subject who is tiny. Like give Urbino. Here, we'll give Spoleto a province. S for Spoleto. And we'll give Perugia one. Wait. Never mind. Guess Bologna. Bologna. And Verona already has 2, but he's got a fort here, so we'll give him Venice. It's fine. Verona. No overextension for me. Religious Unity has not updated yet, I think. I don't think it's actually at 100. Is it? Oh shit, it is. Really? How come we have no religious unity penalties? if I don't have guaranteed dhimmi autonomy. But no. We have tolerance of heathens? Yeah, we do have positive tolerance. Guess that's true. The dhimmi are helping out. Fair enough. I know this game works. I've played it once or twice. I have a vague understanding of the game mechanics. Okay, as far as conversion goes, we don't need to do it. Negative 6.6 if we were to full core and hire missionary strength guy and potentially accept the Umbrian culture. I have no diplo points for it, but we could theoretically get 2% from colonial core going away, 2% from non-accepted culture going away, 2% from a missionary strength guy. That's a total of 6. And burn the dev a little. Don't think there are any decisions that I've not done. We can flip from mysticism, or sorry, from legalism all the way to mysticism and get another 3%. It is possible to convert Rome. I don't know if it'd be doable in 5 years though. Yeah, with mysticism we could do it. We're at negative 6.5. We gain 2% from missionary strength guy, 2% from colonial core going away, 2% from accepting the culture, 3% from mysticism. 2.5 per month. Take 40 months, which is technically less than 5 years. There's also no need. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking. Getting distracted by stuff, you know. You know how it be. Bum 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 bum. Alright, I've got to get these last 3 provinces. Lorraine, Zealand, Friesland. I want you to accept my threatened war now. There's no. Relative strength of coalition. Alright, well, let's take a quick backup save, and I think we just attack the coalition and see if they would allow me to surrender. Giving away land that I don't actually need for the achievement. And if yes, then we just do that. So I will attack Poland. Get him. We want to call nobody in. Bum, 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 bum. Or, how about this? There's no. They prefer Georgiou to be part of the offer. Georgiou. Damn Polish. What if we said release Wallachia? They don't want that. Corsica, I need that. Brittany, I need. Eretna, I need. Bulgaria? I think I do need. Georgia. But I did that, and then I canceled Hungary. Now he wants Oltenia. Okay. And he wants Severin. Wait, did I misclick? Now he wants Silistria. We need Silistria? Attacking Poland might be the wrong person. We do need Silistria. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can. We don't need Wallachia's state. I'm like almost positive about that. We also don't need Crimea's land. Yeah, he's gonna want land that I need. And I'm guessing it's because he's got a claim or something from a mission that's making him really need it. That or one of his subjects. Maybe instead of attacking Poland, we should attack somebody else. I was hoping Poland would want to do stuff with Hungary. He doesn't want us to release Egypt. He's too hell-bent on giving me giving him the clay that he needs. Yeah, let's attack somebody like in the center of the HRE that can't take land personally at all. And they should be more inclined to... We'll find like a diplomat to attack. He doesn't want Hungarian provinces. Portugal was desperate for Wallachia and Severin and Silistria and stuff like that. We need Hungary's Balkan stuff? Oh, true. There are a few provinces in Hungary that we do need. Yeah, that's true. Let's attack Ulm. Please land from Egypt. We could. Just for sciencing here for a sec. Let's see if we can find a diplomat. Ulm is not a diplomat. Frankfurt is a diplomat. I attack you, Frankfurt. Would you like me to cancel my subject called the Egypt? No. They want us to release Brittany. Why Brittany of all people? Strange. Okay, they're okay with releasing Wallachia, which is interesting. But then they're still hellbent on that. Well, we could release Brittany and then just attack. What? Okay, so why don't you just tell me what you actually want, you know? Here, cancel my subjects that I don't care about. I will cancel... cancel the subjects, the marches. You can have Bregenz back. You can have Trent back. You can have Salzburg back. You happy with those? He is happy with those. Okay, we don't need any of that land. I do need Vienna. What about then I also give you... What if I then also give you... What? Tunis? No. Then they're back to wanting the thing there. And of course, whoa, wait, we could just give money. He's satisfied with that. We lose nothing of importance, and we wipe the coalition from the game. I don't need these 3 marches. I don't need Wallachia's land. We don't need that province. Does he care about that? He would allow me to do that. That saves me a little bit of cash. Any reason to keep on doing stuff? Like, we're not losing Egypt, so we don't need to worry about that. I think we just do this. Release Turkish nations in Anatolia. I mean, we could just... Yeah, we could. But then I've got to do more no-CV wars. This way I don't have to do any more wars. Right? Like, losing these subjects up here doesn't matter at all. I think we go with this. Let's just wait a month. We are kind of low on admin points is my concern. That's why I want to avoid having to do quite so many no-CB wars. We are going to be truce breaking at least once or twice more. So, okay, this is done. Bye. Oh no, the Janissaries are mad.
It's just the rebels.
The rebels, sir.
They're here.
Okay, the coalition is gone. We have failed our agenda. Oh no. Now we need to attack and take Lorraine. Zealand, you might accept a threat, except that I can't threat because there's a truce now. Perfect. You're going to bring Lorraine in. Lorraine has war store cost of 33. We can double that and still take it. Make the war leader who then? Lorraine does not bring in Friesland, so we do need to go this way. How is Lorraine coming in? Austria's allied with Sweden, Cologne, Lorraine. Okay, so we do it this way. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, cat. What do you want, cat? I'm busy. Austria's capital is here now. Interesting. What, you go to there, and you go to the capital, and you can go to Graz. This army, with no leader, can go to the gold mine. You go to Como. Gotta make this war fast, ideally. Might as well buy up stab right now. Well, as soon as you have the points for it. Altogether, we're at war with that. The flagship fleet should go up to here. Stop trying to get in my pants. Stupid subjects. Being all stupid. Is Mehmet II still alive? Yeah, we haven't had a single heir ruler die. We not one time did we even have to save scum. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Save scum the ruler at least. And he wants to fight us. Fight our 6-6. Doesn't seem very smart. Let's go after Brezga next. You can go to Passau. All we need in this war is these two provinces and Zealand. 75 war score. We need to occupy a fort up here pretty quickly. I'll need a second army to go that way. I think, we have artillery available over here? No. Where did all the damn artillery go? 10 are here. 10 are in this one. 10 are in this one. Okay, that's the 30. I have 33 somehow. Don't know why. A weird number for some reason. We'll do a barrage on that fort. Get this thing going. I don't actually need land from Austria, so just white piecing him would be kind of convenient to make the war simpler. Unterkarten has fallen. Let's have you start the process of marching around to here. I want you to barrel through some of those troops over there. Found the rebels, sir. Okay, Austria, go away.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Rebels? Oh no.
Yeah.
Not your capital. Bit of Trier. Actually, make a beeline straight for this guy. Because we need to get a fort in that area so we can demand the province. Getting kind of low on time. We've got 4 years, 3 months left.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels?
They're here.
Are they here? Oh no. We apparently have like no zone of control here because they keep on just walking around, doing whatever they want. Actually, it's because they're not in the war. Right. They have forts, they're just not in the war. I know this game works. I've played it once or twice. Have you go to Trier. Let's get this adjacent province occupied. Got our blockade in place. There are dudes on the boats here. Zealand occupied. Lose legitimacy. I actually need my legitimacy, so no thanks. Speaking of which, let's bump legitimacy one more time. Although our guy's kind of old and he might die, but no, whatever.
It's just the rebels, sir.
The rebels, sir.
They're here.
Indeed they are. You can go away, although he's the emperor, which means he's the one giving us all this free military access. Let's just see if we can get the occupations in place first.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Okay, the war leader is Friesland. Lorraine is not going to give us stuff. Separate peace, unless we have, like, everyone out of the war. If we negotiate with the war leader, we're at negative that many reasons. Get this last siege started. And get an army onto that fort as well. We get this army over to here or here. Want you guys to head up to there. Might as well knock people out if they're willing to leave. Just hope that we don't get black flagged. We shouldn't, because the Emperor's in the war. Nice. Got that fort pretty quick. Pretty fast. Main fleet can move to the next sea tile. Now that we're in position, for the most part, I think I'm good to knock out Austria.
It's just the rebels, sir.
More rebels.
They're here.
Negative 23 with Lorraine. We should kill Lorraine's army. We should kill that army too. Lorraine, you have no troops. Accept annexation. Thank you. And then that leaves Zealand. Negative 3 reasons. Probably just due to the naval battle that's going on right now.
They're here.
Rebels. Transports aren't so good at fighting, apparently. We'll take the naval landing. It's fine. Got 3 years and 9 months left. This should be Friesland's entire army. Oh, this should be the deal right now. Good, got it, done. Moving on. Okay, we release Holland out of Zealand. We release Lorraine. We make them into dudes. We're not overextended. Alright, so I believe, unless I've made an egregious error, that is every single province required for the achievement. Now we just have to make them all into Core Eyalets, and we're done. So, Egypt, are you willing to play nicely, or are we going to have to do some shenanigans on you? Liberty Desire is still a thing, and I can replacate for 1.7%. Wow. I can also pay off their debt, which gets down a little bit. Might as well placate once. Guess we're doing some development. If we had their development maxed, we could get rid of all of their Liberty Desire. So they would be at negative, they would lose 29. So they would still be at -4. We can get a little tiny bit more from Diplo Rep if we were to strengthen government. I still don't have Granada integrated. I think we might want to do some shenanigans with Granada. I think we seize Granada's land and give it to other Eyalets so that the integration cost for him is less, and then maybe I can actually fit the integration in time. What if you have 2 vassals for strong duchies? We could downgrade Crimea, we could lose Stab, turn him into a regular guy. That gets us 1 subject, turn strong duchies. Wait, strong duchies is still on. We already have strong duchies. Seizing all the land from Egypt is not possible because we need Cairo. So, I mean, we could seize as much as necessary and then just attack him, which is probably faster than trying to integrate the guy. We have no armies in position right now, but... yeah, that does seem like the fastest way to do it, though. And we are kind of cutting it close on time. So let's grab all the armies here together. Should be all my artillery. 3,000 artillery can go to here, and then all the way to here. Hopefully some of them actually survive the travel. Rip.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Rebels?
They're here.
Where? Just build a mercenary company? Why? Not gonna take the army very long, or the navy very long to get there. That is not the right fleet. I think we can probably afford to get rid of the galleys now. Keep them. Liberty Desire? Liberty Desire is not a problem. The only person that Liberty Desire matters for at all is Egypt. I'm not allowed to seize this land because I don't personally own anything adjacent to it. I would have to seize starting from here and go up. Alright, let's first things first, see how much of this land we actually need. I need from Egypt directly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these 10 provinces. This one's already almost Cyprus, so 9 provinces. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go with the murder him approach. I can only seize a couple provinces. Just like literally 2. Lebanon, you can have those now. Okay, we are ready to attack. The transports will be arriving in July. We can wait 2 months.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
Backup save. It's not a bad idea. Probably should. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Up to there. We are still 10,400 ducats in debt. Mehmet, our heir, has died. Our old man. All right, I gotta save now. I can't risk losing our king. He's such a badass. 1496, June 21st. Free murder. Ma'am, again. Come on, Navy. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we want you here. We want you here. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do 20. Split it into 3 groups. Damn it. What is going on? I'm confused. Stay here. Apparently I messed these up. You are an army. You are an army. Get the general. Get that general. And get that general. Attach, attach, attach. Go to Gaza. Huh. It's weird, they're like taking extra and breaking up the templates. Alright, screw this. Here, just one at a time. One last truce break. Once more into the breach. Take Cairo. Lose 5. Whatever. Give Clay. Wow, we didn't even get black flagged. I thought we would. Makes sense that we didn't, but still kind of weird. Look at him changing back to his other color. What a jerk. Just in case, we'll strengthen legitimacy one last time so we have an easy time with the rest of the subjects. Don't care about this. You can go here. Here, 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 here. He only has 27k troops. Cairo's probably expensive. Well, hopefully it's the last time we have to do this. I could be wrong. I'm not able to make it a core, so we need to take 2 provinces. Unless we want to give it to Cyprus. I think we do. Pull him in. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Need that to fall.
It's just the rebels, sir.
It's just the rebels, sir.
They're here.
Half-price statesman, nice. We'll hire him. I still have 3 years, 3 years and 2 months. And we're not even looking to take much. Give this to Cyprus. And we're at... Need to demand Damascus, huh? Damn, I gotta hit that fort over there. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. It is what it is. It's fine. Plenty of time.
Just the rebels, sir.
Shut up with the rebels, sir. That's funny. Our war exhaustion is at 20.00 on the dot, and it's still growing. Nice. Generals are dropping like flies. Come on, take the fort. Take it. Stop failing. Okay, give the clay. He still says no. Ongoing battles. How about now? Okay, I believe that's everything that we need. One last quick double check. No highlights, just that. That's already owned by us. We're taking all of this. Already got the land. Ah, I need this too, because I gave this to him. Gotta call in Basra. Answer this to Basra and this to Basra. That should be enough. Alright. Okay, let's see if I was right. We're going to systematically turn off all of the things until everyone has no liberty desire at all. In fact, I don't need to do that, do I? If I just rein them in, it'll automatically turn it off, won't it? Well, let's start with whoever has the most total provinces, because they are going to be the ones that are the most difficult. So we'll go and rein them all in. Click. Toulouse. Reined in. Gascony, reined in. Provence. Need diplomats.
It's just the rebels, sir.
Oh, really? The rebels? Are they here? I had no idea. Picardy. Mr. Milan. Hungary. Doesn't want to do it, but he's not actually important. Champagne. Orleans. Genoa. Florence. Serbia. Catalonia. Ferrara. Ferrara says no. He is match. With Ferrara, we can do divert trade, update his opinion value, undivert trade. Don't look at his opinion value, just ask him politely. Thank you. Reined in. Sardinia. Reined in. Montferrat. Reined in. Mehmet. Reined in. Okay, moving on. A lot more to do. Iraq. And it's going to do the thing where it goes to the top every time. Fun. I wish I could see, like, leave this thing up on the screen so they could be, like, filling in as I'm doing this, but I don't think that I can. I'd have to check it every single time. It's annoying. Rained in. Verona. Doesn't want to do it. And try doing the same thing with him. We'll go enable support loyalists. And that actually might just be enough already. Yep. Mr. Bosnia. Cyprus. Auvergne. Just keeping track of how many this is so silly how many actual subjects we have. A ridiculous situation to be in. Valencia. I don't need to say it every time, but I've said half of them now, and the other half would be really sad if I like didn't continue saying it for all of them, you know? Here, we can still probably type and maybe it'll just put the wrong ones at the top, and then I don't have to keep scrolling. Rained in. Albania. I think that did work. Nice. No more scrolling. So much faster. Wait, is there a diplomatic macro builder for this? Rain in Eyelet? Yes, there is. Oh, sick. It's way faster. Just have to wait for diplomats to be free. Bitlis plus Epirus plus Georgia plus Maria Trebizond, Mr. Ragusa, Armenia, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Consider yourself reigned in words. Didn't need Georgia? Doesn't matter. Number green. Or, number? Letters and words and things are green. Click the button. Green is good. Perugia, Bar, and Spoleto, and Dauphine is the last one, I think, that we need. So this should be at 322 out of 329. All provinces in the France region are going to be done. Dauphine. Hey, Poi, thank you for the raid. We're just now wrapping up our achievement run. Dauphine has no liberty desire. I guess we need to send him a gift and wait an extra month? Yeah, probably. We have loans to pay off. Here, have some money. Dauphine. We'll leave divert trade on. Last one. You're missing some parts of Hungary, so we have to get Hungary reined in then, I guess? Or seize land from him? That's fine. That is the last one we can rein in. Then there was Hungary at negative 13 reasons. Can we just rein Hungary in instead? Their trust is low. They don't have enough opinion of us. Hungary. Hungary. Where is Hungary? Here he is. Divert your trade. Make you like me more. Support loyalists. Negative 11 still. So they had no liberty desire before. If I could just transfer trust, that would work. Yeah, we'll just send him a gift too. 8 favors of trust requires 50 opinion. That's what I was looking for. I had to send him a gift first. 8 favors for trust. Oop. And February 1st. We still have almost 2 whole years, man. Wow. So much time. Done. Just that easy. All done.
It's just the rebels, sir. They're here.
All right, now what? Thing is that the subjects are all pretty pissed now, right? But if we actually were continuing to play, you just grant autonomy again, and it goes right back to being totally fine. Like, you don't, it doesn't matter, you know? I'm a little disappointed that we couldn't rein in Egypt. I kind of wanted to rein in every single person, but it is what it is. You know, he was just a little bit, I gave him too much land. I fed him land over here, and then he was too big. And also, I lost Granada due to the, I forgot that when we first conquered Granada, I seized the land before he could move his capital, and then when I was trying to avoid Al-Andalus forming, I granted Granada back to preserve the level of the monument. I think that was at the start of today's session, and I forgot that it's his de jure capital, so he would just move it right back, which then blocked me from seizing it from him, so that was a mistake. Whoops. Guys, now form Inca. Now form Frankfurt, then Inca. If I did it again, I do have some notes about stuff I would change. If you are going to do this achievement, very, very, very early on in the run, you can easily trigger your golden era by getting 5 vassals. Right? So you do 5 vassals plus the, it's like temporarily go to 5 out of 5 vassals. Get your capital to 30 dev by conquering Byzantium, and then either get a province on another continent or get a humiliate, and then you can immediately turn your golden era in. Super easy, barely inconvenience, and then as soon as it's turned in, you just turn them into Eyalets, and then you're done. Easy. We could have had our golden era earlier. Beyond that, it wasn't really, I don't think, a very exploit-heavy run. The only major exploit that we did was the extra mercantilism, but that didn't really make any difference, really. Like, it's just like a thing we could do, so why not do it? But beyond that, it's just, I'm kind of glad that we did it this way. We didn't do the flip to Orthodox, flip back to Sunni, flip to Orthodox, flip back to Sunni thing over and over again, because I kind of wanted to just show that you don't need to do that in order to get the achievement. Like, there's nothing wrong with that as a tactic or strategy to do the achievement, but it's definitely doable without that level of extreme messery. What, cat? I know it's 6 o'clock. It's not dinner time. Stop whining. Back from your disappointed failed Tondo run. Yeah, we're done. We got the achievement all set. How did you conquer Italy, and what were the dates in which you entered Iberian France? I didn't write stuff down. Here, I can show you this. Maybe this will help out. So this is the way that I organize save files when I'm doing like complicated missions or complicated achievements. Let me restore all of the files. I keep it kind of trimmed so that it doesn't overload the thing. So I name my save files year, month, date. Year, month, day, so that they're easily sortable. Obviously, this is the start, and then you can just see the stuff that we did. So we played for like a year on day one. We ended up deciding to build a heavy flagship. Told ships to do stuff. Sacked Genoa. So what happened was, how did we fight Genoa? I think Genoa allied Epirus. So we got to humiliate on Epirus. Sorry, humiliate on Genoa via that alliance. We were able to bypass the Emperor defending Genoa because we weren't attacking Genoa directly. And he was a valid rival because I did release a whole bunch of land right at the start, which I think maybe messed with the game's formula for like who a valid rival is. I was allowed to rival Venice and Genoa, and Venice stayed a valid rival till almost the end of the game, which was good. Like, releasing subjects right away actually made us stronger, but made us look weaker somehow, so it allowed us to have weaker rivals, which was good. Then we jumped on the Mamluk War right away because we wanted to be able to start the truce, because I knew from the start that I wanted to get the Mamluks for free using the 3-year occupation of Cairo event. Then in 49, we did the max mercantilism exploits. Then we got the Renaissance. It did spawn, so I just made a backup save. Saved again in the middle of the war. We did a barrage on Cairo because we had our artillery. Looks like it took us maybe 5 years for the first war with Mamluks. We then did an immediate reset of the 15-year truce with the Mamluks by attacking Cyprus before the monthly tick so that he couldn't go into debt and refuse to defend him. So then we white pieced him. We had a good general, so it's worth it. I had a sandwich break, very notable, very important. We were, at this point, starting to realize the value in these events. There are the following countries that you can get events with. Austria, the Knights, Ferrara/Italy, Rome, Granada, Adal, Yemen, Persia, Hungary, Tunis, Morocco, Algiers. Like, you can get a lot of monarch points, up to this many. If you want to go pure conquest, you can get up to 1,400 admin points. If you want to go a mix, you can go 925 Diplo, just based on knowing where you can create those subjects for free. We attacked Kara because I wanted power projection or something, and he had some of our clay. Then we attacked Mamluks again. So by 59 was when we went into the war. I decided to unmark all the stuff. I made a save because Saluzzo became the senior partner over Burgundy, which was hilarious to me. And I just wanted that to be preserved in history for all eternity. Like, there's no way that we could squirrel and then have to not have Saluzzo be the defender of Burgundy. It was just too important to me. And then around here was where I decided that it was time to attack Hungary. And the intent was Hungary was going to be our releasable clay if we needed to create a long truce with the coalition. But in the end, we actually ended up just attacking the coalition and I just beat it. Just attacked them and just whatever. So, didn't really go exactly as planned, but I mean, it was a coalition of the entirety of Northern Europe, all of the countries, and yet we still won. So, and we got fast sitting in the capital. Decided to try to mitigate aggressive expansion stuff. We went espionage ideas. I didn't mark that down, but espionage plus the 10% aggressive expansion impact modifier from the religious group bonus, whatever it's called, I can't remember. Plus prestige. We were able to get to minus 50% aggressive expansion impact, so I didn't really have to manage the coalitions much. We did stuff here. France decided that they wanted to be friendly for a while, so we allied France and then also Burgundy. And then just did a bunch of other crap, I don't know. You don't really need to save scum faceting. It's deterministic. Faceting always spawns in the country that has the Renaissance present with gems or with glass, and they have to be the country with the most prestige. So if two countries were to get Renaissance at the exact same moment and they both meet the other conditions, the country with the highest prestige would get it. And I think you need a minimum of 50 prestige. Either 50 or 75. You have to have relatively high prestige to be able to do faceting. No, time's ticking. Never figured out why I don't understand how that happened. Yeah, there was a war. Here, let's see if we can maybe pull it up in the timeline. There was a war where we attacked Portugal. So I had white pieced Portugal, or like separate pieced him, and we did 100% clay from... Oh, that was too fast. We did 100% clay through Castile, so we had desynced truce timers, right? And then it was like right around in this area. We had taken some land from Granada, and then first major war here. I think that was actually the first war. We took Sicily, we took Malta, we restored Alhambra, and then we did this to Portugal. And it was in this war where, for some reason, even though Castile was allied to Portugal, it was a defensive call. He never honored the call, but he also never lost his alliance to Portugal. And I have no idea why, or how it worked, or how it doesn't make any sense. He shouldn't have been able to do it. He should have either lost the alliance to Portugal, or he should have joined the war, but he didn't do either. Saw in an earlier stream that you had Ottoman invasion of Naples. Was that via fabricating? It was via fabricating, yeah. After we took back Sicily land from Aragon, I seized Messina. You can justify invasion via physical direct adjacency, and it does work over straits. It does not work over sea tiles. So, in order to border Naples, I had to seize Messina. Unfortunately, and I do think that this is an important note, do not rely on justified invasions for the achievement if you're not planning on keeping the land yourself. All of the people that I used invasions on and forced vassalized were not loyal enough to be able to become Eyalets, and we ended up having to surrender to an OPM to release all of those subjects and reconquer the land. If you full annex and release, it's totally fine, but if you just force vassalize or use justify invasion, they will never be loyal enough, ever. But if you plan on doing the thing where you just conquer the land, justify invasion's fine. And actually, there is kind of a weird bug in the current version of the game. When we did justified invasion on Wallachia, you can actually full annex somebody while using the justified invasion CB. You're going to force them to be your vassal while also full annexing them, and it gives an outrageous amount of prestige. We got like 30 prestige for 2 province minor. And also, you can demand war reps while doing justified invasion, even though you're not supposed to be able to. You just have to do it while the game's paused. If you reopen the peace interface, it resets it, but it's kind of like that old exploit where you could demand development, pillage. You can pillage and take clay in the same state, right? But only if you do it in a certain way in the peace deal. How many truce breaks used? Oh, I don't know. Well, let's actually consult pdx.tools to see how we spent on monarch points. We probably spent a lot. A lot. I mean, I hit the high score on aggressive expansion. We got to the cap. At some point, it just stops growing. You can't go above 1,000. So it's starting to come back now. It's at 995. Bum 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 bum. You think Diplo / influence can be stronger? Yeah, probably. I mean, if you want to go the province war score cost route, I thought espionage was going to be more useful to me because we were going to be using justified invasion, but in the end we didn't really use it at all. And I do think that having the AE impact stacking all the way up to negative 50% did prevent the coalition from forming so long that I was so strong that it didn't matter. But in the end, we did also just go to 1,000 aggressive expansion. So yeah, stacking province war score cost discount probably is better. It'd also make it a lot easier to rein in subjects if you had influence ideas, so both are reasonable. Let's see, we want to see country breakdown. And we want to see budget. No, mana. Mana. What did we spend our admin points on? Boost stab. 35.53% of all of my admin point spending was on boosting stab. It does not keep track of how many times we did it, but you do the math. I don't know. I rarely boost stab outside of going from 0 to 1, so to spend that many points on it, we probably truce break a lot. Yeah, a lot. At least 7. I only spent 1,400 on coring provinces, for example, compared to 3,000 on boosting stab. This might be the first time I spent less coring. Sorry, spent less on developing than I did on coring. We spent 2,190 diplo points on unjustified demands. Just taking whatever the hell we wanted. 1,269 points reducing war exhaustion from all the truce breaks. I almost never have to spend money or monarch points on buying down war exhaustion, so that's actually probably a better... Could maybe figure it out. Let's see, this costs 47 per click. 1269 divided by 47. We bought it down 27 times. Each time buys it down by 2. But I guess at some point I just stopped and we just sat at 20 war exhaustion, so that's also not great. We spent 2,900 points on artillery barrage. 6,700 points. Sorry, 670 points on naval barrage. If you add artillery barrage plus naval barrage together and compare it to create leader, we spent almost nothing. How is the mercantilism glitch done? There are 2 ways to do it. 3, actually. So if you are a monarchy, let's start with the way that anyone can do it. Doesn't matter what type of government you are. What it does is you are exploiting the merchant guild privilege called... We need a third center. 1, 2. There's a capital. Well, crap, I can't show it because I only have 2. You know what I'm talking about. There's a burger privilege that requires you to have 3 centers of trade in a single trade node. It's called, established communities? No. I can never remember what it's called. It doesn't show up on the list unless you have it. I recognize it when I see it, but I don't know what it's called. Help. Gimme. What is it called? Anyone? Someone. Please, anyone. It's the one that gives you 3 mercantilism when you turn it on. It increases autonomy in provinces by 15%. There it is. Exclusive trade rights. Thank you. Okay, so FISES. So you abuse exclusive trade rights, which requires 3 provinces in a single trade node to have centers of trade, and they need to be owned by you directly. The trigger for that is if you have 3 provinces that are in the same node. So get to 3 provinces. Once you have 3 provinces, you can go to the list, and as long as there's a privilege slot open, you can find it in the list. You grant it, and then before you close this interface, you need to go back here and then alter the situation. So keep this window open and then change it so that you now have only 2 in that node instead of 3. So the easiest way to do that is just conquer a 3rd one from someone else. I think we used Kandar. So we had Sinop directly under our control at one point, which met the condition. Then we opened the interface, and then I released Kandar, and now that condition's no longer met. I only have 2. But because the interface only checks when you open it, that privilege will still show up on the list. So you can grant it, let the game run for a day, and then because you don't actually meet the conditions, it'll automatically fail and purge itself, and then you can grant it again. And you just do it over and over and over and over again, like 33 times, and now you have 100% mercantilism. So that's the most exploitative way to do it. The less exploitative way to do it is if you are a monarchy, you can, if you use espionage ideas on tier 2, use a reform called Puppet the Nobility. Puppet the Nobility allows you to seize land, to revoke privileges regardless of loyalty. So in our case, it would be great if I could just like have this land real quick. But so with that, you can just grant it, retract it, grant it, retract it, grant it, retract it, grant it, retract it 33 times. Now you have 100% mercantilism. But because you are actually revoking the privilege, the burghers will go down to 0% loyalty for a little while. That's a little bit less of an exploitative fair thing. No, there's no cooldown. Not on that one. There is on the... They did fix it with the Patronage of the Arts. This one does have a cooldown, but it's still, as far as I'm aware, not present on the exclusive trade rights. But in order to be able to do that, you have to be a monarchy. Only monarchies have access to Puppet the Nobility. But there is a 3rd way you can do it, and every country can do this, but it does require you to go to Africa. There's a monument in Congo that will allow you to do the same thing as Puppet the Nobility. And then you can do the same Same strategy, grant, retract. But that also requires you to upgrade the monument to level 3. So you're looking at least 8,500 gold to build it, if not much, much more if you don't want to wait a total of 60 years worth of construction. So it boosts the economy by a fair bit, but the thing is that in our run, like most of our trade power, even right now, if you look in our primary node, we've got 466.5 from provincial trade power, but then look how much trade power we're getting from transfers, and like it makes a difference, sure, but like trade was never even that big of a part of our income relatively to other stuff. You're definitely stronger with it than without it, but it's not like it broke the run or anything. How long the estate loyalty hit lasts? Well, that's the thing. If you take them all the way down to 0%, then they'll just trend backwards, or trend back up to their equilibrium point. But there won't be rebels or anything. Like, here. I'll just demonstrate. You can do like this. Just grant, retract, grant. Pretend this is exclusive trade rights. You just go down. Apparently granting that one loses Navy traditions. That one doesn't work. Here, do this one. So, you know, you're just granting, retracting. There's no penalties. There's no rebels. There's nothing. You just do it over and over again. It's a lot more clicking this way. And then once you have 100% mercantilism, you can just chill, and it'll take that long for them to come back. Well worth it to take a temporary dev cost and trade efficiency hit to gain, essentially, I mean, if you go from like 10 mercantilism to 100, that's 90 clicks at roughly, say, 90 diplo points each. It's like 8 to 9,000 monarch points worth of mercantilism if you were to do the click. Obviously, we wouldn't do the click, but in theory. Do you prefer invading Italy or releasing? Well, the way I did the run, I did Vassal Swarm. I thought that was a much simpler approach versus direct conquest. But I know that there are people who like to go... Instead of doing the Egypt Eyalet, it is possible to stack province war score cost modifiers. I remember, okay, so let's think. You can get 10% from Egypt, but it only lasts for 20 years. 10% from Vienna, 20% from diplomatic ideas, 15% from Malta, and then there's another monument over here that works as well. You wanted to upgrade it. This one here, another 10. You can get 10 plus 10 plus 15 from Malta plus 10 from this monument plus 20 from diplomatic. You get like minus 65% province war score cost. I guess that's good. But I bet even if you had that, you'd still have to truce break. So, I don't know. Feed all of the land to the Italian Eyalets, then annex all the land with the mission. Interesting, yeah. So you're saying like tentacle, just use subjects in Italy and then tentacle your way through all the other stuff for instant integrations? Because it'll integrate everyone that has those tags with this thing? You sure it doesn't just integrate the lands that are in Italy? It actually fully integrates the tags? Cool. Yeah, that's kind of like doing the revoke the privilegia tentacling. You know, where you tentacle everywhere. Anyway, all right, cool. Well, we're done. I guess tomorrow we start a new run. We'll see. I was never in doubt. Were you? I wasn't. All right, cool. Have a wonderful night. Hope you guys had fun, and I'll see you soon. Sleep well. Stop yelling at me, cat. Fine, let's go eat dinner. Come on. Okay. Bye-bye, Jimmy.